I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Hello. Oops. So, I'm back streaming Binchin. Yippee. I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, whatever. I'm here. My voice is scratchy because I've been eating spicy food, but I'm here. And we're gonna finish the storyline. I'm not sure how long this will take, so I'm just gonna jump right into it. Cause it could take like, I'm thinking maybe 4 to 5 hours. I'm thinking. Cause like, I know Juice finished it the other day and it took him minimum 3, maybe 4 hours, but I don't know how much time he had done before that happened, so. Okay. Mighty quiet in here. Oh wait, am I going? I'm going this way. Although I need to turn on my own volume in my head. Okay. Wait for a while. I didn't realize they literally meant wait for a while.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon.
Hey, J
I'm
Boogie.
Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only
Why
ever
is he like
seen
that?
these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess.
Oh,
Precisely
yeah,
the
I remember
activities
those.
we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Hi, J Boogie.
No,
How
only
you?
enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Hold on.
Back
One
to
thing
the
did
matter at
me,
hand.
but the other
A
one didn't do it.
preliminary assessment by
Aw.
the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are
I
here
did it.
before you.
Hungry,
If
but
there
I
are no
wanted to look
objections,
before I cooked.
We'd like
Ooh,
to
what you
begin our
cooking?
work.
Change them all.
The artisans who built Aru
Of course.
for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words.
Taking a sip of water.
These days are a far cry from their ancestors.
Which may be a good thing.
Respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for.
At this rate, rice and beans. I haven't gotten groceries in weeks. Why haven't you gotten groceries in weeks? On one hand, I would say I relate, but I also, I just get stuff delivered to the house at this point. I've given up on grocery shopping. Mainly because I just don't want to go to the store.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Allah?
Hold on.
We should be trying to make things easy for them.
I'll be right back.
You never know.
I gotta
We
go
might have to
check on
rely on
something.
these young people to look after us in
Give me,
our
like,
old age.
5 minutes. Hello, hello? Alright. Everything's good, I think.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly
Thanks,
will.
Highness.
Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome, Juice.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
Why does he have to say it like that?
Teshret always believed in humanity. Still, The reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses?
Yes,
It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
true.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
I can't exactly remember what we're trying to do with this. Oh wait, I remember. We're trying to get into the... We're trying to use the Akasha terminal so that we can get access to the...
Hello
What is it called?
youngsters.
To the Irminsul.
The Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
His trap.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Oh.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Okay.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees.
Okay.
It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this,
Neat.
was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Not so neat.
So grieved was King
the
Deshret
fuck
by
you
her
mean she was
passing
burned to
that
death?
he lost all interest in state affairs
That sounds
and
alright.
devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Oh, that makes a lot of
So,
sense.
the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
I wonder what their technology
Well,
looks
if
like.
the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
Why would they?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Or a history lesson, I guess.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Then why'd you came over
Still,
here?
if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed.
Oh.
King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself.
He wanted to create another
The Lord
world?
of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Oh.
What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was
Lizard.
knowledge brought into the world.
Look at that
Her
lizard.
courage
That's a
and
big ass
sacrifice
lizard.
had
Wait.
to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
Okay.
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
That's
In
nice.
the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Oh.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Yep.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
That's concerning, but okay.
All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
Only a little?
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Will they be able to handle that, though? Oh. Oh, okay.
Where did this come from?
Okay.
Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
So now we have a
This
giant
is
puzzle.
No ordinary mechanism.
Oh, it's a giant
It
puzzle
reflects
too.
the internal structure of Aru.
Hmm.
Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Okay. That's interesting.
Mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Good question.
Turn around.
Is it a wind tunnel thing?
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh, yeah. That is an elevator. Stop being glitchy. Stop it. Alright. Oh, I'm already up here. Sick. Alright, we got an invisible floor situation. Alright, so, God, I have to remember how to do these fuck-ass puzzles. Okay. So this one goes the way. Oh, boy. Hold on. I need it to go this way. Ah, okay. There's the... Okay, I guess that's where we are. So you go that way. Sick. So I now need to send it this way. It's been so long since I've done one of these. Alright. Oh. Pillar. I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein
Yeah,
lie
one of the
verses
7 pillars.
written for the
That's
Yellow
not
Sands.
the pillars.
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Why?
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
And we're back. Alright. So, pillar's gone. Now I gotta release that boy. Alright, so I have to put that one there. So now, I have to figure out which direction to put this into. I think it's this way. Yeah. And I think I have to send it over there. Oh, okay, so yeah, that one's back now. Okay, cool. And I need to send this one that way. Okay, so now that it's over there, I need to rotate this. Yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go. A second pillar.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
That one's APEP.
What if
No,
there are
it
details in there
isn't.
that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Alright. Okay. So now the cube is here. Oh, wait, actually, I don't need to move that cube anymore. So now... Okay. So now I need to figure out this shit. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. So I gotta move a bunch of stuff. Okay. I think I just have to turn this one. And then I gotta put this one back. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. I thought I would have gotten rid of the thing, and it did not. Hey, bud. Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, it died. Okay. So, wait. Oh, okay. Very confused, but I love that. Okay, so that one's putting out a beam. Oh, it's like timed. Okay, so I think I have to do this one first. Okay, so it only lasts like a certain amount of time. Let's see how long this one lasts. Okay, so the wrong way. So I need to do that. And then as soon as it gets over there, I need to do this. So they both hit. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Another monument.
Shimmer, what's your traveler named? God damn it. I keep forgetting to change it.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
It's just so fitting. No, it isn't.
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them.
You shouldn't
after the
change it.
construction of Aru was
No, I don't like it.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their
But so
conjecture
you
based on various
know.
myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Okay. Oh. Now what? Rest for a while. Wait, no. It does say rest for a while, but it does not show me the direction in which I'm going. Where am I going? It says rest for a while, but oh, it's over there. Okay, cool. Because I was like, it's not showing it to me. Also, I didn't even see Tainari up here.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Do spiral, but
Well enough,
shut up.
I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem.
Fuck him, Rinsol.
The
Time
other
to spiral
half is
abyss.
having to work
No.
well, hate them.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface.
Tension?
Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old
No.
habits die hard.
No, Juice. I am not
Actually,
doing
this
the
is
Abyss.
for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Damn.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both
What?
volunteered for this project, like us
9
forest
stars?
rangers.
Fuck no.
But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
He's so reluctant to work together with him.
I'm glad to see you making progress.
That's so funny.
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
That is true.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
That's good.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Nice.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
Oh.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
Damn, I'll hate them.
No,
Make that man feel
not
old?
yet, at least.
Jeez.
I was just thinking. I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
Oh.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will.
Poor Tainari.
Just try to relax.
Jeez. Alright. I'm not gonna talk to Alhaitham. Anyway. Oh, I'm traveling now. Head into the entrance of the King Deseret's mausoleum? Why do I need to do that exactly? Also, why am I alone doing this?
Traveler from afar,
Oh.
do you
Hey,
worry
King.
for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease.
Every time Traveler
I'm just
speaks,
here
it
to chat
scares
with
me.
you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Also, I really like his design.
Yes.
I don't know why, but it
although,
just
to be
hits
exact,
different.
It is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Can you talk to Apep?
What is it?
Give him a
I
second.
tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Not really. Or not that I remember, actually. It's been a really long time, okay? We're talking like 3 years ago.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars.
That's
and
so
declared
funny.
his own power to be far superior to hers.
That's crazy.
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him.
I mean, she was gonna force into
To
this.
Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris.
It kinda was.
In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His
Sounds
final
familiar.
act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole,
I'm sorry?
leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
He,
The
what?
Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon
can't blame her
through
for
this
hating
crisis
him.
comes as a great surprise indeed.
That's wild.
It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
He tells Sobek about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering. Fun stuff.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
True.
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh, Nahida.
Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require
Oh.
your evaluation?
She just came and dropped her off.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity
Also,
than they
she
have earned.
speaks with 1 as well. That's fun.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is
Aw,
and how much hope it brings.
she's so sweet.
Dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Aw.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand.
Get
what you
bold,
require,
idiot.
but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Yeah, makes sense.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile
Menagerie
as
of
ever.
ministers.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
I don't think she gave a fuck.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today.
Oh.
A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What were you fighting? Or who were you
What
fighting?
did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would
Yo,
you have
the
me do,
insects.
Keep them as trinkets?
I mean, if that's what you wanted to do.
This is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Well, that's kind of why we came to see you.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me.
Let's go. Alright, bye, Pop.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on,
Oh.
okay? We're almost there.
Is that Sarush? Oh, and a bunch of Aranara.
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's...
Yeah, I remember Sarush.
Oh, I'm gonna fall.
Where are the Aranara here as well? Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I fear I don't have enough arms to get them all. I've got you. Kind of. I feel like you're more in the floor than you were seconds ago.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Fair enough.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Oh yeah, they normally aren't here.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too.
Wait, are the Aranars gonna have voices?
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure. Where would that be exactly?
Let's go!
Where are we putting them?
First, I have some questions.
Fair enough. You have been sleeping for forever. You answered Nahida's questions, bring her up to speed on everything that's happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Alright, where am I bringing the babies? The babies are with me. They're so cute. Look at them. Oh, I remember like 3 of these names. I remember Arabalika. I remember, of course, Sarush. Arasada, I don't remember. Arapas. Everyone's here. Look how cute they are. Oh yeah, I remember these little guys. They're so cute. I miss them. Anyway, I did not miss their quest in any capacity. Are they gonna follow me? Oh my god. Look how cute. We're playing a big game of Follow the Leader. This is so cute. Hold on. Look at them go. They're so cute. I love them so much. Alright, little guys, let's go. I can't run right now. That's fun. Why would they not give them voices? So you mean to tell me every other character in this game that never had voices before got voices except for the Aranara? They didn't give the Aranara voices? What a bunch of baloney. Dotori's fucked now that you've got your goons with you. Not the goons. Big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. Oh, so they were the ones that she threw. That's so funny. I thought it was the Fatui. That makes more sense. So scary. And so many Nara here. Tear up, Arapas. They're looking at us. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're looking at us? So cute. I love them. The insects. That makes more sense now that she called them insects. I thought she was just referring to people. Anyway. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy, walking here and there. Hide, hide. Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot. What? Oh, the pot on his head. It's funny. But wait, no. The Nara can't take my pot. My sister said I have to look after it. Hide, hide. That's so funny. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know us. Oh, Lord of Dendro. Nara. Me. It's me. And White Floaty. Lord of Dendro. Yeah, us. Yeah, it's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out.
Gnarly. Shut up.
Like
Get
Veruca.
out.
Is everyone back in Vanna?
Oh yeah, one of them doesn't like sand. I forgot about that. Araja is a Visara tree. Do I remember who Araja is? Lord knows. Visara trees protect Vanarana. I can't read anymore. So that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry. Everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home. And we'll all do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good.
Course dry.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
Gets everywhere. The sand.
And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sarush, the mighty red floaty.
Excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Yes. Yes, she is. Yes, they are. Well, Ara Rikan thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. Very delicious indeed. Mm-hmm. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Ararikan, Arapas, Aradeshan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasaha will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, We're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence.
Man, I don't know how that last one's gonna go. Some people's confidence are definitely in shambles right now.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
It's weird they gave a voice to Sarush, because I don't think Sarush had a voice at all, but they gave a voice to Sarush, but not the other Aranara. The Aranara have never had voices, but for some reason they were like, literally just don't let them have a voice. The only group of people to not have a voice in this game right now. I did a rocket and protect the Aranara. We have to protect them. They're too precious. Cuteness is justice. Together. They're so cute. Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Varanara, Vana, can't read anymore. Anyway, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yeah, that's never good. Yes, 2 Nara, sneaking around at Caravan Rebat. Oh. They communicate telepathically. It's like being Nicole with... it's like giving Nicole a voice. Impossible. Nicole has a voice. Anyway.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
Indeed.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Sure.
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Well, we're gonna go investigate.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru,
Man, my
you will
stomach
need to
hurts.
make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear.
That's so cute.
No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Aw. That's sweet. Nahida raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly. I don't know if that's a good thing, but sure, whatever. Softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Nice. And now I get to go investigate something else. Fun. Alright. Or maybe not. Wait, what am I doing now? I thought I was going to investigate the other thing as Traveler. But maybe I gotta do something else before that. Are we not going straight to Caravan Rebat? Oh no, we're going back here. I guess I'm playing as Nahida for a while.
Wonderful.
Oh, right. Hold on. Oop.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
Okay.
Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
What does that mean?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Are we doing something dangerous? Oh, I took Nefer and Scaramouche with me? That's funny. But apparently Sino is also over there, so... Weird, but alright. And we're here. Why are there people here? Oh wait, no. Caravan Rabat is where everybody's stationed. I forgot. Hi, Zano.
Hey, we're here!
What's up?
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Ah, shit.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
Ah.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed a list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious, I've identified 3 names.
Convenient.
The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect.
Ah, dang.
The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Okay.
Sounds like you
Sick.
have the beginnings of a plan.
Alright.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move.
Okay.
I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
They just said that.
And you're
seconds
certain
ago.
you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
I guess I'm just here. Oh, no, never mind. I'm never now. Alright, so where is this suspicious person? Oh, there they are.
darker skin, scars, frequents the desert.
You can see anything
and
from
has
this
ample
distance?
combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive
She's
me
such a
for
good
asking,
liar.
but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. My apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
Oh.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Little baby in the water. Alright. The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nodcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. Making the weird noises. What do you mean? It's really concerning. Are you okay? The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to it's supposed to say an astute collector, but whatever, it would fetch a very high price. What do you mean you've made your guitar sound like water? That sounds cool. Is it like a special effect type of thing?
Gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion.
Multi-effect pedals. Oh, that's cool.
Opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
Apparently a lot of guitar effects I do not sound like a guitar. What does that mean? What do they sound like? Wait a minute. Can you make my shower sound like a guitar? Like the shower itself? I like the weird noise. Okay, I mean, understandable.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them.
I would show you
ran into us in time.
if I could, but I can't right now.
I
Fair enough.
certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
I'm just waiting for them to finish talking so I can actually keep walking. What? Oh, there's I know.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Plus, it'd be rude to make you listen to my music in the middle of your stream. Fair enough. I mean, I would say you could try to send it to me, but I don't know how you could do that, because I don't know how to do things on computer. I know some things. Not that kind of stuff, though.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Were they not
Unmarked
before?
gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence.
Evidence.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Goodbye. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect. One day, if you get a Discord, I'll join. Sick. I do have a Discord. It's not... I have one. It's just not properly set up. And I need somebody to look over it before I open it to people because I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. So, yeah. I was supposed to open Discord, but I haven't done it yet. Or at least it's not open to you guys. It's open for me and Juice, though. We're the only ones in there. For now. Until I get time.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up.
Water guitar.
She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
And what am I
Because
doing?
I'm quickest on my feet.
Only I'm allowed in.
Because you know how to trail a target.
I didn't realize he was
Plus,
still
it'll
here.
be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
That checks.
Fine.
I'll be quick.
One more thing.
Only you're allowed
The
because
traveler
you were
just
the
brought a
first person
message
in
from
there.
the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Why is he saying like that? You go in there and kiss. We do not go in there ever.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Paimon wants to go on a mission by herself.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Are you sure about that, Paimon? Paimon.
Fine. Join me if you want.
He has to babysit Paimon.
If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Are you sure about that, Paimon?
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Okay.
Coming!
Oh boy, good luck to them. Bunch of goofs. Your last EP actually has one song doing surprisingly well. That's neat. Yet it was the song I took the least serious out of the three. That's usually how things go. Like the one that you do the least for is the one that people like the most. That's normal. Yeah. My song called Alice Alcohol is doing better than I don't know what to do anymore, and I wanted the second one to be the highlight. Alice Alcohol is an inside joke, but when you don't know the joke, it just sounds sad. It does sound sad. Where are we going? How far am I going away? Why am I going way over there and I have to go there by foot? What is this nonsense? I'm just going this way. Whee! It's a really silly way to get around, but you know, whatever. I think these are here for my convenience. Yeah, they are. Fantastic. What? Okay. Alright. I guess I'm going down here. In this little crevice. Or something. Anyway. Alice Alcohol is my girlfriend. Not an IRL girlfriend. Ah, I see. What do you mean up?
Quit following me.
Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go.
Hey guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We made
We're
it.
here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
I love him being genuinely concerned.
Nothing?
Are you sure about that?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
True, but you're not the one
But
in
never on
danger.
your own.
Yeah.
You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
True. Is this gonna be
Just
sad?
saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
I love Scaramouche being like, I guess if you want to talk to me or whatever, I don't give a fuck if you want to talk to me. Scaramouche, stop that. It's really funny. This scene was one of my favorites. It's really cute that he's actually, like, caring what Paimon is going through. That's great. I think one year I spent, like, $20,000 on alcohol back when I had more money. First of all, I'm impressed that you had $20,000 to just casually spend, but also to spend on alcohol. That's wild. Soon, true. These two are shockingly fun together. Honestly, it's a very interesting pair. But also, like, I wasn't expecting him to actually want to listen to her.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
I knew it was gonna be some sad shit she was gonna say. Why? Why? Also, why now, all of a sudden? Oh. Oh, I hate that. Jesus. Also, you're asking the worst person for this. Oh, no. Is he gonna be really blunt, or...
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notbright, Paimon suddenly realized something.
Okay.
Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got killed
right.
that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense?
That's so sad.
You know, that
Because of what happened in last Archon Quest. Yeah, I got it.
useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh. Oh, that's so sad. Shut up.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
That's fair.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Yeah, man's just standing there. He's been standing there for a while.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
You can. That guy in emergency food trauma bonding shockingly was on... What do you mean it was on your 2026 bingo card? How could that have possibly been on the bingo card? There's no way in hell you possibly could predict that could happen.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens. Oh, I have to click.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Maybe there was more than one person?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
Maybe somebody
So,
warned him?
Either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Yep.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
There's probably somebody who was already here that was checking things out as we were doing things. I like wild cards. What can I say?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
Unless...
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Familiar in what sense, Scaramouche? Because this could be a lot of different things for you. And back.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
Oh yeah.
There have have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional.
Oh.
Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
Mm-hmm.
You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Nahida continues being the best Archon. Honestly, yes. Like, she's so nice. God, she's so, like, sweet. Like, ever since she's come back, all she's done is just thank everybody. Like, she's been genuinely, like, a really good person. Anyway, pizza time? I'll take breadsticks or something. Or garlic, whatever the fuck they're called. Garlic bread? Yeah. If you're going to get pizza from there.
Oh no! So even a pet's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Oh yeah, right. We
Sumeru
talked about
has
that already.
undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Hmm?
Then
Bread
what do
bites,
you
okay?
suggest?
Sure.
We take all the help we can get.
Get sauce, though.
Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning.
True.
But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
Okay.
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
But why?
As the Dendral Archon,
Why did they do that?
I have a duty to protect
Dumb.
Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat.
Yeah.
Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years.
True.
The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route.
Like,
And the only one that cannot be protected against.
oh.
By entering Irminsul through death.
What do you mean?
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines
Oh, that's
because of a
crazy.
potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Huh.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats,
So,
I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
so I'm assuming that, So I'm assuming that Dottore died with the purpose of invading Irminsul. That's what I'm thinking, right? I'm assuming that's the direction we're going in. I guess. I genuinely don't know, but I'm assuming that's what happened because he's the only character who's died recently that I know of, that I remember. I wonder who the guy wait, with the cow was? Oh, I know who that is. I already know who that is. It's Pantalone. But yeah, for sure, something doing with Dottore dying caused him to be put into Irminsul, and then they were able to somehow infect Irminsul with something or another. Him dying was just according to Cake. It's a cake, not cake. That's funny.
Please.
That makes sense,
understand
though.
How difficult this
Which is
predicament
why it
was
felt
for the
like
Dendro
him
Archon.
dying seemed suspicious.
This has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
Of course.
Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
No.
There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy.
That makes
Aru.
sense.
All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
As do most
The
things.
Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
Mm-hmm.
To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means.
Okay.
This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
You gonna tell us? Oh, shit. Of course something's happening. Never a good sign. Do I have to do something? That's usually how it goes. Ugh, cold. Oh. Oh. That's concerning. Oh. Okay. Oh, the title changed. Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha? Interesting. Okay. Alright, what does that mean?
Master Tainari! What is that?
Giant tree.
Is this Irminsul?
Yeah, but apparently in the real world?
What's going on inside?
Chaos.
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida said this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time. I guess.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines.
Mm-hmm.
In the past, it has always been hidden away,
True.
going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
Oh.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Oh.
A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Yeah.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
Am I remembering
the birth
that?
of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation
I love her just saying
in full,
him.
there is someone I need to tell you about.
Oh. In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. Oh. His true name is Zandyke. Oh, I knew that. And his crimes are beyond all reckoning. Yeah. Zandyke.
So it was him. I saw him in the desert once.
Truly.
A man of supreme arrogance.
You know what?
So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry?
No, Paimon. Man's alive. He's alive in a different
still
way.
have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm
Ah.
that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Hi, Nicole.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow.
Oh, fantastic.
Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
That's concerning, Nicole. God dang it. I wasn't paying attention. Whoop. Anyway. Also, hi, Slyant. Where's the thing at? Snow Bunny malfunction. Let's go. It's so silly.
Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all.
Okay.
But they are gradually becoming real.
Hmm?
Up
Hey,
in
you been
the
wheelchair.
tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have
hmm.
some information on that front as
Did
well.
I get my massage? Oh yeah, I did. I did get a massage. It was nice. It was very relaxing. Good times. Good times. Oh yeah. What do you know? Hi guy, what the fuck do you know? Oh right, with that thing that earlier. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them. Yay, less back pain. I guess, but then today I decided to clean the bathroom, so more back pain? Question mark. You know, yeah, it happens. It happens on a day-to-day basis.
I didn't think
It'd be
it was
like
wise
that.
to state this out in the open.
Hmm.
But my theory is,
Mm-hmm.
the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
What?
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
Was it a trap?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way.
Oh, yeah.
And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Yep.
He's been a
It's
collaborator of
Pantalone.
Dottore's from the outset.
Yeah.
That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. I love the energy of just them saying Dottore, and they're like, like, we just fought him like 10 minutes ago, and now we're back. He's back again. Clearly, there's more going on than anyone realized. True. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. Damn, the back pain canceled out. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Also, I see no bad Dragon Man Silas today. No, because of the fact that I pulled for him on Friday, and he was an asshole, and I had to pull 110 times to get one card, and so therefore he is punished and therefore wearing a fuck-ass outfit currently. That's where we're at. I haven't even played the new card because I've been too angry about it. I've been a little too pissed off. But give me about a week. Give me like a week, 2 weeks, and then I'll be okay. Playing with life, death, and data. It'd be like that. Isn't he always an asshole, though? Isn't that why you love him? He's an asshole, but he's my asshole. But also, I don't like when the gacha doesn't like me. I don't appreciate it when the gacha makes me do things that I don't want to do. But, you know, it be like that. It just be like that, and I hate that for me. Alright, what might have missed? After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Bro, you're blaming something out of his control. True, but it's his fault because he didn't come home. It's his fault because he didn't come home early. He's a character. What is he meant to do? Come home when I'm asking him to come home. Genuinely speaking, the reasonable thing would be to come home when I would like him to come home. That's pretty much it. Deja vu with Amphorus? Is that how you say that? Oh, okay, sorry. Was it that bad for you? Okay, so he got stabbed. Bro, don't wanna go. I just need him home. That's all I needed. Nothing more, nothing less. He's saving up, sis. It ain't about that. I just needed him to stop playing games and just come. I'm tired. It was really pissing me off though. Like, genuinely speaking, I did like 60 pulls and then I got Zane and then on a banner that's only Silas. And then after that, then I had to do another like 40-ish pulls, 40 to 50 pulls, something like that, to just get Silas's guaranteed 5-star card, and that shit was awful. What do you mean you wanted him to come home? You're missing a word. I just needed him to come home because he refused to do so.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
What's the core
As
strategy?
per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately.
Okay.
Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the
Her
next
using
phase
Mr.
of
for
the
them
Aru
is cute.
renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Godspeed.
We'll give it everything we've got.
Wouldn't it be like me
The plan
speed
looks
since she is
feasible,
God?
but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
Okay.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
Haha.
If
I
it's
get it.
efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
Okay.
You can count on us.
So what am I doing?
Will do.
Am I just hanging
Rest
out?
assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
Okay.
I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
They keep talking. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know nothing. Why didn't Silas just teleport? Why did he just teleport to the full scroll and conjure more pulls out of nothing? Hear me out. I went all the way up to 100 and I got like an extra, I think it was like 20 free pulls. So it was definitely more than 100 pulls that I did, if I'm not mistaken. It was way more. She wanted to... Not you clipping that. With the sole exception of Dendro Archon, of course.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari
So
will provide
silly.
ad hoc support as needed.
Don't you
It's
hit me.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
You said you wanted to go.
Hey, don't
God
try
damn
and
it.
drive a wedge between us. You
I did not say that.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Damn, Tainari.
Exactly.
Believe in yourself.
Finally,
Jeez, are you still jealous? Check the clip.
you and I will head to the border
Check it
between
right now.
Sumeru
I'm
and
not
Nahida.
checking the clip.
Once that task
I'm
is
busy
complete,
right now.
I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
Look at it. You said it.
Does exist after all.
Didn't happen.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present.
You right, yeah.
So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Oh. No problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting
Got
too
you in
much pressure
4K.
on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro
It's true,
Dragon's
streamer.
life force will sustain
No.
me.
Not true. Lied. You beat the clip.
Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
And then she goes, she's gonna fuck around and say, listen.
Well,
Not this
keep
time.
going.
I said what I said and I didn't say what I didn't say. Also, what are we doing? So I gotta go do something with Malwika? Is what I'm understanding. Hey, look, the boys. Ladies. Leave me alone type Shiv.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
I'm trying to do my work today. Leave me alone type shit.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals,
Why?
including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
That makes sense. I forgot
We'll
about
need a
that.
supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Oh, convenient.
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
As
The
most
Aru
things.
merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this,
Damn.
so failure is not an option.
Damn. That's not fun.
Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
Okay.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
Oh,
With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
Do I get to fight?
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
Okay.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Fair enough.
Thoth's words, not mine.
I like how you had to specify that for some reason. Do I get to play as all 3 of them? Yeah, I do. Hell yeah. I haven't been here in an eternity. Oh boy. Where am I going? Alright. Why did I have to do that? That seems like it was a bit excessive. Use what you have. I guess that's fair. Hey buds. I haven't fought you in a while. I don't remember how to fight you guys. Oh yeah, you get out of there. I forgot how to fight these guys. It's been so long. Oh yeah. I remember how to fight as Wanderer though, even though I don't have him. Oh.
Cry louder.
No.
Nowhere to run.
I forgot to do this. You gotta get out of there, man. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
There we go. Alright. Oh, grab that. Bad Dragon Band. Silas. Ladies, come on. See me doing my work type shit. Yo, is that my goat bow user Sethos? The R&R are bringing me health. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, little guy. Oh my god, look at him. He's doing a little dance. Oh, I love him. I love. And yes, it is Sethos. Hey. Oh, I did that too far. Oh. I forgot how to do this. Oh, but he can just... By the way, I have said those. Never used this man in my life. Oop. Sorry. I meant to switch. Ow. The fuck did he just say? I was trying to hit him, it wasn't doing anything.
Too slow.
Too slow. Indeed. Let's see. Sign out. Watch out.
The wind rises.
Why? Y'all just all materialized out of nowhere. Not set those set toes. Ah, I see. Ah! You do the same thing I do whenever I see, God, who is it? There's a character. Oh, I remember what it was. It was an item in, what just happened? Oh, stop. Yeah, just, yeah, thanks. Appreciate getting rid of the constructs. Yeah, it's not really. Yeah. Stop. I hate all of you. Ow. Well, yeah, he's dead. Hold on. Give me like 5 seconds. Yeah. This button is what I meant to press. I'm not dead yet, so like give me 5 seconds. I haven't had to use this stuff in like a long time that I don't remember what the fuck it is I need to use. Some of this stuff should be revival food, but where is it? No, it's defense. What is this? Nope, that's not it. What is this? Oh, that's a revival. Alright. My bad.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Buddy, where did you come from? You were not. Maybe you were here. Maybe I'm just tripping.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Fun. Alright, so none of them came alive. Okay, I am going this way. No, I was gonna say, there's like a specific, like, what's it called? There's like a mushroom in Inazuma, and with that mushroom, it was an item specifically used for Toma from this game, and every time that we would go to get the item, instead of it calling it whatever the fuck its actual name is, I would just call it like Toma Fungus. It was Toma Fungus every time. And it's been Toma Fungus this entire fucking game. And it will forever be Toma Fungus. Anyway, but it's just really funny that that's what... Oh, that was weird. Never mind. Maybe not that weird. Oh! What the fuck did you just do? What the fuck did you just do? What the fuck did you just do? Jesus Christ. Ah. I'm glad I'm behind you now. Well, that's not good. Thanks, little guy.
Give me some space.
I'm confused to fucking hell. Do I remember how to fight this guy? Not one bit. Hold on.
Squall and Fury.
Okay. Use Electro. Oh, okay. Hold on one sec.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Sage's wisdom.
Can I, like, prevent you from getting that?
Futile. Judgment is upon you.
I didn't mean to do that there, but whatever. It's too late now. Oh.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Okay, you're dead. Good. I'm glad.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
Bun, you like anyone in Genshin, or do you not like anyone because they're not a dragon? I like, well, of course I like Zhongli. I like Kaya. I'm assuming we're talking about the male characters. I mean, out of females, Dia is my fave, and so is Shenhe. But yeah, mainly like Zhongli, Kaya, Flens. I'm trying to think of other names. Risley. Those are the ones that pop into my mind first, ideally. Mainly those ones. Mainly those ones. But I have like other favorites, but they're not ones that I guess I'm sexually attracted to.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
All right.
Neither Hat Guy nor
hasn't
I
seen
have
it?
ever had an Akasha
Oh
terminal.
yeah. Oh.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Okay. Oh, we're going somewhere else now. Oh. Okay. What are those crystals?
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself.
Sampo is not from this game.
Who know the plan
Lycon, yes. Also not from this game though.
Trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
It looks really
But will
cool.
you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either.
Also, you spelled Lycon's
Only
name wrong.
The price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
that was a genuine cough.
The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
I don't like Monato as much as I did before. And it's mainly because of the fact that initially I liked Monato when I thought he was an adult. And then as soon as I found out he was a child, I said, fuck no. Miyabi, I like Miyabi, but I'm not sexually attracted to Miyabi. Obama. My favorite Zenless Zone Zero character, Obama. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I don't like Monato anymore. Mainly because, like, as soon as I found out he was 18, I was like, that's a yikes. I'm good. But before that, yes. But after that, no. After finding out he was 18, I was like, nope, I'm good.
Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
Hey, Juice Man.
I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to
You
know.
owe me $20.
Master
It's
told
an
me in private that
avocado.
the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
True.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
Sure.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together.
Okay.
Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
This is so complicated for no reason. Oh, also, Juice Man, can you give me some
Sharing
Sprite?
knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes when the scholars start speaking, it goes right over my head. Like, completely and utterly over my head. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm understanding, but I'm not following. And it's such a weird thing to be like, yes, I understand exactly what you said, but I also did not even remotely understand what the fuck you just said to me. Like, I understand it in theory, but like, what the fuck? They say so many things, and it's just so much stuff back to back that my brain has a hard time catching up. Jesus. Oh. Okay. It's a big boy.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient
Oh,
desert
wow,
scripts.
cool.
Some of this
Did
is
you set
written in
Ermin's on
tribal
fire?
language,
Is that the goal of
while
this?
other parts
No,
seem to be
what?
in an Oasis script based on the glyph forms.
Well,
Oh.
why did I bring this torch?
Not lost to history, I hope.
I said something on fire.
Some are.
No.
All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic?
Yes.
You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Oh. Thanks for the bit. That was a really funny time thing. That was so funnily timed because the pyramid did the thing at the same time that happened. That scared me. I was like, what was that? Thanks for the bit. I was so scary. I didn't expect that. Riddle me this. No, I will not riddle you anything. I'm so confused right now. Thank you, Yuki. Quiz me that. No. Why am I now quizzing you? No, I'm not doing that one either. That one's a yikes.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed?
That
over
one's
the years all
illegal.
the same? Since
Oh.
Aru is a place reachable
Thank you for
from
the
this
bit
point,
again.
This day was bound
Thanks
to
for
come
another
sooner or
bit.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
He's right, you know.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj,
I have.
you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Yeah, it's a giant chessboard out in the middle of
Chessboard
the
supposed to be
area.
another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Possibly.
Naturally. Visitors,
You okay in there?
everything is ready. Only by
Okay.
completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules
Dot'em
will
it is.
you be permitted to overwrite
What?
Aru.
1 second. It's
I just want
not
to eat my bits in
dangerous,
peace.
is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
Of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Why is
Sounds like the
Coffee?
self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Why is Coffee the one
Ridiculous.
sacrificing himself?
I'm your upperclassman.
Oh.
That means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment.
That's sweet of him.
A game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they
Need
won't
this
let
riddle.
things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Now, why would you do that right now?
All right. All right.
The fate of the world is at stake.
Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
What gave it
Is
away?
the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Excuse me?
Ready?
Let's do it.
But what if I don't want to do the trials? Oh boy. Okay, so they're moving separately, consuming actions. Okay, so now it's a... What is it called? We're just doing one move at a time per person. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be this is gonna piss me off. I already know this is gonna piss me off. Oh, you got this, bro. Oh, this is gonna really bother me, isn't it? I don't want to do this. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas can become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
Croc, what do you want?
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Okay.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in
Tell
working
us
together.
you're jealous.
Otherwise, you will be deemed
Tell
to
us you're
have broken
jealous.
the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Marak's in here? Marak is in here. What a little guy.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
What is his normal form, then?
Oh, excellent work.
Okay. So I'm trying to get from here to here, right? But I need to make it so that they can both do a thing. Alright. Also, what are these things? Hold on. So, I'm currently Alhaitham. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm a little confuzzled. I have an idea. Okay. Okay. Alright. What are these? Oh, to move it for Alhaitham. Okay. So I can push them that way. And then I think I just have to go... We'll just go down, and then go this way. Oh, okay. I see. God. Okay. And now, I get to do it for Alhaitham. Okay. So what exactly is this thing? Oh, that's just another thing I can push. Okay. So I gotta get over here, right? And now I can do something with this, which gets rid of that. Okay. And that should allow me to come and be with health. Okay, there we go. Alright, that one was simple, but I know they're gonna get harder. Oh.
Now is the time for my trial.
Stop.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Are you sure about that?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay. She's gaming. It's okay. It actually gets easier. You're a liar. You're lying to me. So... I think I need to be Alhaitham first. Because I need to unlock...
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
Give me like a minute.
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first
Okay,
place.
never mind. Hold on.
Chessboard gave me no choice.
Okay.
If you say so.
So I have to push this out of the way. And then I have to go back to my original spot, like so. And then switch back to Alhaitham. I think I have to do this to get rid of that. And now... Okay. So now I have to figure out how to maneuver these. Can Kaveh... Okay. Because the other one... Wait. I'm tripping. Hold on. I should also probably just unlock this one too while I'm at it. That'll probably make my life easier. Okay. Okay. So I think I have to go the opposite direction with Kaveh. I think. Right? Because I need to go this way. And then just push it that way. I think that would work. and then push this way. However, I'm also going to have to push that again, and then put, wait, go this way. There we go. I think that should be fine. There we go. Easy peasy, just switch to Craig and fly.
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
That's some bullshit. Alright. Okay, so I need Al-Haytham. Okay, so the thing is over there. So which one do I need to do first, I guess, is the question. Honestly, I don't think it really matters which one I do first. Okay, so I freed that one up for Kaveh. So now Kaveh would be able to move this way and then push that thing. Okay. I understand what I'm supposed to do now. Hold on. Actually, switch back to Kaveh real quick. Ah, I see what I'm supposed to do. I gotta push that first. Okay. And now switch back. Because I have to go this way to unlock this thing. Got it. And then go back this way. Okay. So I need to figure out a way. Let's see. Can I get over there with enough things to spare? I think I can. Yeah, there we go. So that should be the last one that I have to worry about. I think. I'm not sure.
Haytham, what are you thinking?
Shut up, Kaveh.
Feel free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. The chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Okay. Okay, I think... Oh. Okay, I see the issue now. So I think I need to push that way. And then I need to get it out of
Strange
this way.
time to catch up on sleep.
Okay.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
He's right. Okay. 'Cause I can't... I don't think I can reach it. Let's see if I can get Al-Haytham there. 'Cause I don't think I can. You two should just fuse. Okay. So I have to be very direct to do this. But the issue is... Okay. So that's how Al-Haytham gets in. But how will Kaveh get in? Because I think I'm going to have to do something different. Because see, the issue is... I can't push this anywhere. And this thing is in my way. Because I can't go that way either. So yeah, I have to go straight for this. Hold on. Let me reset this. Yeah. Okay. Because I do need to move this thing, but I think I could just move it the other way.
You may as well be handing them
Done
victory
goofed.
on a
I
silver
truly
platter.
did. I didn't realize I didn't need to
Do
push
not
it that far
expect me
down.
to follow your lead.
Okay.
Suit yourself.
So, okay, who am I? Kaveh. Okay, so I think... So I do need to push this one. That's for sure. Okay, so don't move that one. Okay. I don't think it matters if this one's in a corner or not. Okay, So now let me be... Okay, let's go this way. And I will unlock this one. Okay. Because I need to find a way... Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Okay. Unlock that. I think I need to push... Okay. So I need Kaveh to push the thing in the opposite direction. So Kaveh, buddy, I need you... Okay. If I push it that way, it's not the end of the world. I just need it to be kind of out of the way, but I can't push it any other directions. Because I need this piece to be down. Because that needs to clear his path. But I also need
Strange
this
time to catch up on
piece.
sleep.
Actually, I could probably...
I'm thinking.
Ah,
It's
I
not
ran out
that
of moves.
simple, you know.
Okay. Actually, wait. Just go back here. Because for some reason I did this a weird way. What I'm gonna do, actually, is that I'm gonna push it... Oh, okay. So I can't do it that way. I wonder... Okay, I can't push it from here either.
Strange
I can only
time to
put it
catch
that
up on
way.
sleep.
I'm not sleeping. I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Where? Oh, okay, no, that one's already on the way. Alright. What are you saying? Okay. So the issue is... I can't... Hold on. I feel like I messed this up again, which is bad. So, let me see. Because I need to move this, but I can't move it in the way that I would like to. Because, like, if I push this here, it'll be directly in... I can still try it. Because I can always move it. Because let me see... I'll switch back to El Haytham. Because I need to move it out of the way. Okay. So let's see. Can Kaveh come? I can only push it this way and not any other way. And I don't think I can make it this way to try to do a thing. Yeah. You're just still thinking the song. I want to be able to do this.
Strange time.
Shut up. Okay.
Ibis
So I think
King,
I have to do
don't
that
you
one.
think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
He says this
Do
as
not
if I'm not
expect me to
struggling with
follow
this
your
fuck-ass
lead.
puzzle.
Suit yourself.
Because I need to do... Okay, who am I right now? I'm Kaveh. Okay. So, let me see. Because I think I need to do... I need to free... Because where the... Wait. Oh, okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm a goof. Just know I goofed. Just Just know I goofed, and I understand what I'm doing now. All right.
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I understand now.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
Okay, so
if you say so.
What I'm supposed to do is this, and then I'm supposed to go do the other one, because that frees that one. So I'm supposed to do this one first. I think. Will I run out of moves? Yeah, I will. Which means I guess I have to. Okay. Because wait, did I push? Did I get that one out of there? No, I did not. Okay. Okay. So I do need to. I need to push.
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Okay. No, because that would also block the thing. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Move that back. Don't ask me what I'm thinking right now. Ah, okay, yeah. I can't go any further than this.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, so now I should be able to hit that one to get it out of the way. So now, okay. I think I understand what I need to do now. So, Alhaitham can go in the thing. And then Kaveh, my boy, he can make this go, make that go. Actually, Alhaitham, come back here for a sec. Just for like a split sec. Because I need to get around that way. So I'm gonna push this in the corner over here. Like so. So that both paths are open. Are we there yet? Did I do it yet? I'm sorry. It took me a minute to figure out the exact order that I was trying to do it in. Give me a minute. Let me cook. It's done now. Jeez. God. My brain had to process that one. That was the hardest one out of the three, so yeah. Finally, you're making me fall asleep. Rude.
Finally.
Fucking rude.
It's over.
Me too.
Seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
I like Croco said nothing.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Well, Give me like 2 seconds.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
Sick.
She said that while the
What
other
happened?
members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work,
They're using AI to
she
match
is
on
quite
Bumble.
free, and she's more than willing to accompany the
Concerning.
people of Sumeru through the entire journey.
Is Rima delete this app? I sure hope you have it deleted.
Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
An adventure. What do you mean, Ed? What are you talking about? Shaking my head. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Man, I do not miss the desert. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. There's a technological wall in front of us. That's fun. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. What just happened?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Oh.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned.
Yeah.
It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
Yep.
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And
To not get
if
help,
I'm not
obviously.
mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Am I just asking these questions out loud, or was I talking to Nahida? Anyway, I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. What?
I don't think.
No. Oh. Uh-oh.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Hey, Moika.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Why do we need to know who Moika is? Ah. Ghost of a tiny child.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice.
When she probably got there
I
fast.
also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler.
By me.
The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deathwish.
I killed the Dendro Archon. Ask her, Ghost. That's so dumb.
Been infiltrated by the doctor. We must be
The
on our
doctor?
guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines.
Makes sense.
As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened.
Tell
No
the
wonder
Sarisa
Paimon
her
didn't
days are
come.
numbered.
You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Oh.
The Natlanese
Wait.
have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles.
True.
It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself.
What's wrong with background info?
To function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
Nothing. But it was just funny to me.
The Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Okay.
That way,
I mean, I think we knew this.
Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
That's so concerning.
We'd certainly need it.
I like that the traveler didn't know it was Mohican until she spoke.
That exists in Teyvat today.
That is funny though.
Then, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
Oh no.
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yep, thought so.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Not if they don't give a fuck about it, Paimon. Traveler?
I
Jesus.
guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that.
Also, how are we supposed to get
With all
it?
the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Sick.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success.
Should have just axed Jaska.
Because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Oh?
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping
The
you
sun is
the
too
right
bright
thing to
behind
do.
her.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Marika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Ah, well, yeah, that makes sense. She'd be able to go through the barrier.
Just as I thought.
Makes sense.
Incredible. What did you do?
Nothing.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me.
Now she has to eat the noses to bring it back. No.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her.
Yep.
And thus has no way to impede her.
Yep. Which makes perfect sense.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
And she just like drops it and breaks it.
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Fair enough.
Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
She just like puts in her bag.
Try something. I have
Whatever you say, Mama.
in my hand.
Uh-huh.
It feels strangely ordinary.
Is she gonna put it inside of her body?
Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
You break your body?
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
Okay. Alright.
My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Mm-hmm.
All those important experiences I've had.
Yo, Nuggy.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
So it's inside of her, right? I'm assuming.
I'm fine.
She did not eat it.
Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
That makes sense.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Why are you short and
You might
stinky?
not be recording
Because
the
Juice
Leylands,
made me
but
short and stinky.
you're
That's
still
why.
Archie.
Now that MVP, truly. That's what I'm asking. Really? Are you? Well, we did it. Yeah. I'm not really that surprised, honestly. This makes perfect sense. She had a moon inside of her at one point in time. That doesn't sound like something he would do. Are you sure about that?
Once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
Yeah, I'm
This is
innocent.
up
No,
to
you aren't.
Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Aw. Nahida doing her little fist bump.
We aren't about to lose.
Little cutie. God. Adorable. Alright, what's happening on the other side? We haven't we seen yet? Oh, I'm just with Nahida now. We're outside looking at the tree, I assume.
Traveler, Paimon.
They've had don't accept Traveler, I bet. Yeah, of course. Baby first bump. Baby fist bump.
Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of
They hate us because they hate us.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece
Consider
of fruit that's
Mr.
been
Says.
burrowed into by
What?
hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
I believe in the world.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
Fair enough.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Aw.
Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life,
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Yeah, hat guy, I knew it.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. Who passes by the top floor?
She's not wrong.
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
Just passing by.
I thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
Oh.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
This is
and
cute.
We feel exactly the same
I
way.
feel a little bit more like myself.
That's what it means to be friends.
Oh. Hat guy disappeared. Nice. Oh. Oh. I get to go take a walk around and see what everybody's talking about. Hell yeah. Say less. Hi, Gabi.
It's finally done.
Gabi no hate them for kissing.
Feeling that
If
there's something
only.
I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on
Something
your end?
I forgot. And it's just Al-Haitham. Dia and Jed are kissing. That makes sense to me.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You
Bruh.
must really be exhausted.
Nicole and Effort?
Well, it's
Weird
been a busy
pair,
day
but sure.
for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Craig is just
We're
kissing.
definitely due a break. We're probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Just kissing. Solo kissing.
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Gabi's just like, let me take care of this man.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
That makes sense.
Unlike you, it seems.
Well, we
You're
could
not feeling at all nervous.
Malika and Shalom are
Because
kissing. Fair enough.
Everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
Katina finding rocks.
You mean with Azar and his accomplices?
Katina rocking rules.
Yes and
Lol.
no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
True.
So the enemy is
who else is
stronger,
there?
But so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated
I don't
me in the
know.
library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who
Like those two
initiates these
personalities are
things, you know?
kissing.
I came
I don't
for
know
a
how I feel about
conversation.
self-sets.
I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time.
At least I showed up.
So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
That's nice.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
God, I give it like 20
It's hard
minutes.
to imagine that the fall of humanity
like
could
20
happen
minutes.
on an ordinary day like this.
Shit's about to pop off,
Awful
probably.
things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't.
Yeah.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works
Okay,
out tomorrow.
yeah. Candace.
It will.
I haven't seen Candace in a while.
As long as
at
we
all,
stick to the
actually,
plan,
this whole time.
our chances of success are good.
She's kissing Dia and Jet.
Really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. right into that one, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. They're so funny. Love them. Alright, who's next? Who else am I missing? I think everybody else is like downstairs, so I'm gonna have to like take a little, I guess, is this an elevator? I think? Question mark. Are you an elevator? Maybe, perhaps? No, not one bit. I'm gonna have to teleport downstairs. How do I... Or I could just jump from the building. There are options. Dia and Moika for chat. Denuzad is kissing Dia, but not the other two. That's really funny. Oh, get out of my face. They're like, you can't jump off the side of it. I don't remember how to get downstairs. How do I get downstairs? How am I to get downstairs if you don't give me a teleporter and I don't know my way around of where the hell I am? Because I thought this was a big giant thing and it doesn't move. Not at all. It does not move one bit. Fantastic. Are there people this way? Maybe? Perhaps? Nope, that's just... Oh, this is probably my way back downstairs. Probably. I'm assuming. Where to next? Okay, yeah. Sure. Wait, what? Wait, isn't this where... What? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Is it not that? Alright. Next floor? Okay, well, we found some people. And there's one now. Okay. Clay's Fujoshi and Seth and Sino are kissing.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Why is Kalea Fujoshi all of a sudden?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough.
Not
Don't let
Tainari and
the pressure
Sino?
get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were.
Okay. I mean, her and
Some
Amber,
juice
but
and some water.
not here,
Would
though.
you like some?
I did read
how
chat.
easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have
The
the juice.
big shiny cloud. Big shiny cloud.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see now.
I hadn't had the chance to try it out
Farazan
before
is
this
here.
incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
She just brought a juicer with her?
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but
Mentally, I'm suffering.
it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Yeah, this is that part that I heard
Feeling well.
the other day
That
when
same
Juice was
question
playing
ran
this.
through my mind every day as a kid.
She's kissing Ben Ben.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you.
How old is Farazan?
You feel like
A
there's
couple
no
100
connection
years
between the
old.
two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get
Something
used
like
to.
that.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes.
No, she's like 500, but she was frozen for most of that.
Kale,
Technically, she's
just
500.
because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
True.
It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
She's
Thanks.
valid for being upset.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Who's Dory
Every
kissing
innocent
though?
person who's been hurt needs time to
The dirt.
realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore.
Oh,
And your
yeah.
outlook has become much more positive.
I forgot she used to
It's a
stutter.
big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
Also, these two
And
are
once
really
you're
good
done,
dads.
How about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Sino.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
How much juice did you make?
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your
You
hands.
go bring the juice to somebody
Thank
else.
you, Madame Farazan.
Hugo and Lyco are
Drink up
kissing,
and enjoy my
as they
handiwork.
should be.
I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Don't make more juice.
Try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Robin and Butler are kissing? True. Well, maybe not. I feel like Robin would want to kiss, but Butler... not so much. Okay, I think the next area is further down. Am I here already, or am I at the next level? Okay, I wasn't there. Thank God. Okay. I guess we're Nicole and them are. I guess everybody else must be downstairs and outside or something.
Something on your mind, Miss Neff?
Alice and Yuzuha.
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry,
Is
people
that
held diverging opinions.
Alice's
but
husband?
things are different
name?
this time.
Kleiner?
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Tragic.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day. and the never-ending flow of time.
Nicole, don't get existential
time
on
renders
us.
all memories insignificant.
Stop it.
And reduces all splendor to nothing.
Stop.
But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness.
That's
And
terrifying.
we fall to the earth. After
Fallen
spending
angel?
so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah, maybe.
You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Who knows?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
Oh.
It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as
Cuckoo
most people
and
pursue
Oz?
glory and miracles, I too
Not
am
Kahula How?
pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
She's adorable. Alright, I think. Hold on, let me look at my map. Wait. So, I think there's just like one more floor down that I have to go. If my math is mathing. How deserves the box. I thought that was your boy. Huh. Hypatia? Hypatia?
Look at the time.
How have I not seen Hypatia this whole time?
I'm so sorry.
I remember
was in a
Hypatia.
hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
Yeah, Hypatia.
Fine. Wait. You're...
Yeah, Hypatia.
Have we met?
Oh.
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh.
She's doing drugs in the lobby.
You're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
I remember
You
Hypatia.
recognize me?
It's been forever.
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
That checks.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's
Remember what she was doing?
Well, I can
You said she was doing drugs in the lobby.
If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, because wasn't she
all
like...
the workload for the Ratawa Histar show wrapped up a good while ago.
What was she doing? She was like... She was using incense in the forest, right? And then she was just not okay. And we had to go save her ass.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the
She was
experience
Scar's-
enlightening at all?
Honestly,
Oh,
it was tedious
right.
and uneventful at first.
Right.
But eventually, I think I did sense some
God, I
profound
forgot
truths.
about that.
But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why.
So it's come full circle.
Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Huh. Interesting. Yo, the girlies. You know what? Honestly, out of everybody, these two make the most sense in terms of kissing. Anyway. Or at least from this group of people.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Also, we haven't seen Candace this whole time. Hi, Dory.
How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right.
Dory me.
I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
Oh.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
That's funny.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
That's nice.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
Aww.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Dinizard.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I guess fair enough, honestly.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she is more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend.
That makes sense.
And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
She's friend-shaped.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle.
This is gonna be
to
nuts.
fight for our friends and our homeland.
Oh boy.
Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
Aww.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Also, I love the fact that we don't even know what we're fighting against yet. I just realized we have no clue what we're fighting against, like in the literal sense. Like, we have an idea. We're calling it a night. You gotta go beat up the big tree. Well, yeah. But, like, what does that entail exactly? Zhongli and Chowder kissing. Yuck. Anyway.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I'm already here, Paimon. Stop shouting at me. Punching tree? Zhongli and you are not kissing. That's some bullshit. Bold of you to assume that I want to kiss Zhongli.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
Them boys.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes.
You want to kiss Grandpa?
One cannot know what
not as
freedom
much as I
truly
used to.
means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
That's nice of him to say.
We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
She runs?
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
You're also working in a different terrain.
I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no
You went in,
longer
Bun?
feasible at this stage.
Eventually,
There are other
probably.
options, it's just
As easy. How
they're
you
a little
do?
more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement.
I'm like working on
Maybe
winning.
you should take it from here.
Attempting.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
That's sick.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
True.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life.
Oh yeah.
Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past.
Yep.
And she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Okay.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
That's insane, but sure.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
Okay.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Convenient.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Makes sense.
Since dysfunction of
Also, how are you
Irminsul
doing,
was
CZ?
introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
And then it would overload it?
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Okay. Alright. That's what I thought we were doing. That makes sense. Cutscene time.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh, crown. Nice. She's in. Oh.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Hey, look, there's Nyla. And Layla.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Ah, okay. So she's inside of the tree.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools.
Yeah, I knew it was
I
you.
have all the time in the world.
Yeah, burn the tree. Fuck knowledge. Brother.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
Is it?
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own
Burn
eyes.
the witch.
Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
That's good.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Time is not on your side, Dottore.
I assume you have that chess set with you?
Knowledge is a measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The one you gave
True.
to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
The what now? We gotta go save Futaba?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Oh, I know where that is. That's where we were
Thoth's
earlier.
chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Yep.
In the past,
Connections are power.
moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
I'm sorry? We're doing what now? Help her? Oh. We've gone to a domain. Oh, is that a chess piece? I'm assuming so. Domain expansion. Not quite, actually. I feel like it's not that at all. We did it. We completed the upload. And we're here now. Okay, that makes sense. Homest?
We haven't heard a single
I
word
just
from our
got a
spy in
whole
the
ass
desert.
camp over here.
I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but...
Also, they've been doing this for years?
For
Jesus.
a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Infinite bullshit. Basically, we're using the power of Serdra from Honkai Star Rail, but on steroids. Okay.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
How old are you?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited
different
your
outfit.
personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
It's the regrader. It's that boy, Pantalone.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Oh. Okay. I came, I saw it come.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
It was Pantalone all along? Yeah, I knew it was Pantalone, obviously.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Figures. If I say Futaba and Royal before you, I'll be very disappointed, as I have yet to start Royal. That would be a miracle, honestly. You have like 3 years, Chloe.
Do not forget that you
Damn.
only live to see this day.
It's not gonna
thanks
take
to
that
me.
long.
In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
So you weren't always immortal.
That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim. but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation
The other takes
alone,
its place.
and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten
It's
how
basically
strong
guaranteed.
your pride is.
Wow.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
Fragmentation?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
That explains.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Cup.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
That sounds
as
nuts.
destructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness.
Oh.
If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
So technically they could all have their own types of personalities, but they're still technically him, which is kind of a weird thought to have. Like, they're all him, but they could also technically separately have other personalities, but still be him. That's weird. Weird as shit. Anyway. Every time we fight the weekly boss, it's a different tutorial. Sasaki, when are you going to play a real game like Tamagotchi Life? Persona 5 or whatever. Once all the shit that I haven't done in Genshin finishes, so maybe next week, maybe not. It depends on how long it takes me to finish this. And then I also have to do an event in Genshin. So, which means even if we killed Tori, we still have to deal with the rest of his segments. I think the other segments are gone, though. From what I know of, he made an agreement with Nahida to get rid of the segments. So technically, he is, hypothetically speaking, the true Dottore. However, I don't think that's true. And I never have thought that was true. Talk about cleanup duties, Dottore. All the other segments are dead. Good. They've been dead. They've been dead since Sumeru, man. From what I know of. Like, I mean, he could always be lying. Like, there's always that chance, but...
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
Oh.
Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Oh, we're getting actual lore for this man. Oh,
Please
shit.
Dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Yeah, makes sense. Also, something I was gonna say about... Okay. Fuck. I forgot what I was about to say, but it was something in relation to Pantalone's backstory. But that makes sense. Oh, the other thing I was gonna say was that it's really weird that more than half of the Fatui are all immortal. Like, more than half of those bitches were actual, like, immortal beings. I think, well, not immortal, I guess. More so that they've lived way too fucking long. Why was almost everybody ancient? almost every one of them. And the ones that aren't are, like, just not human. You know what? Fair enough. Everybody else is just ancient as fuck. And that's kind of the point. I guess that's fair. Dread of the past like crazy. We don't have Fimkoku or Futaba. Not today. But also, I don't know. It was just something I was thinking about.
And after
There's
that,
only a few people that aren't
concluded that
ancient,
there was no more effective
technically.
plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Okay. Anyway. Capitano Piero faced the judgment during Kyria incident. Yeah, he did. Capitano and Piero are probs older than the Sarisa. Probably, yeah. Maybe? We don't know that for sure yet. Because I don't want to confirm that to be the case, because I don't think that's right. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe. Oh, because the Sarisa is post-Archon War. I mean, she's still a couple of 100 years old still. She's older than some of the other Archons. Sandrone and Scaramouche are basically advanced humans machines. Yeah. Because, yeah, those two, machine and like, a puppet. And then the rest of them are... You know what? Arlecchino is also a normal age. I realize Arlecchino is normal in terms of her age. But, like, I think some of the other ones aren't. Technically, Tartaglia is, but Tartaglia also isn't, because he was in the abyss for, like, a period of time, but I don't know how long he was in there. I don't know. Weird technicalities, but I think those are the youngest ones, I guess, technically. Out of the ones that are, like, still human. And those two are from Kyria. Tartaglicious, you mean? No, I do not.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
That bitch dead.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
Also, why does he have a second chair there?
Conceit, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
So he's trying to do the exact thing that Al Akmar did. Homeboy, yeah, King Deseret. It's the same thing that he wanted to do. It's also the thing that got the whatchamacallit of flowers, like, killed, right? So he's trying to do the same shit. Like, the exact same shit that was done almost, like, that was attempted, like, 500 years ago. Alright. You know what? Whatever, man. Do whatever you want. What? I don't know. They're gonna make Regrader a problem. Oh, probably. Yeah, true. Like, he's 9, and we've dealt with 2. That's fair. Signor is basically a modified experimental human, a witch. Yeah, that's true. We killed the Harbinger above him like 4 years ago. RIP King Deseret, but I'm built different. Honestly, that is pretty much what is happening. He's just like, I'm just gonna build another world. Doing my own damn self. Why not? Also, why though? Just because you can? The fuck is wrong with him? Never mind, he's always been like this. King Deseret better than Dottore. Well, yeah, as a human, sure. Dottore is a trash-ass man, and now he's... I have no idea what he is. A cyborg? Technically, he's not alive. Technically, he gave himself a new body. Kind of. I don't know.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a
Why he had to give himself so much drip, though?
Been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Dottore, would you let the world down in terms of, like, just let him go? Let the world go. Leave the earth. Leave Teyvat, please. Just get out of here. Immediately. That'd be nice. Putinella and the unknown 10th Harbinger, not much info. That is true. Pantalone is a good boy, from what we know of. He takes care of Tartaglia's siblings. That's the one thing we know about him. I blame the lack of blood.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Also, something else I was gonna say. There's gonna be so much fan fiction. There's gonna be so much fan fiction and fan art of these two going forward, as if there wasn't already a lot to begin with, because I know people have been shipping these two for years. Like, since this man was shown to us the first time, people have been shipping them, and that's gonna increase now. Like, obviously. It's so funny. That's so funny to me. Dotoria, you've left the world down more times than we care to count.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happen to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is
His
that you
earring
chose
is
to
a
present
syringe?
yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru.
Like that matters right now.
Consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
I'm gonna say this with my full chest. Everybody, mainly on this side, these people are taking their fucking time. Like, these two are just having the longest possible conversation. And I'm sitting here like, are y'all not gonna do whatever the fuck you're trying to do? Or does it take a long ass time? Because I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Y'all are talking too much. Wrap it up. Like, I'm tired of y'all. Like, I understand we need this exposition, but I'm just like, girl, like, y'all are trying to actively create another world within a world, which I don't know how that's gonna work in the long run, because does that mean that this world will cease to exist, or I don't fucking know. Anyway, the point is, weird. Y'all are talking too much. Venture capitalists ruined Toys R Us. True. Lygus, Xander to the mix, and you've got a trio of madness. Wait, if he's here, then who's taking care of food performance? I told you this, and I'm gonna tell you this again. Baiju is not Pantalone. They are not the same person. Stop it. Get some help. That's a long ass ride. No, it's not. The more they talk, the more juicy info they spill. Yeah, to us, the people watching this, but not anybody else. That man does Baiju. That is not Baiju. Anyway, never before has anyone been more Baiju.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that.
I mean, yeah,
Many
he's
people
dead.
say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death.
What does that
Living
mean?
and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
So, he said that he was on borrowed time, and he meant that literally. Also, what does that mean? Like, is he, like, constantly? Well, I mean, I guess it's a dumb thing to say. I was gonna say, is he constantly dying? Yeah, we all are. We're all dying constantly. That's not Anyway, but yeah, why? So is he, like, somehow perpetuating his life that we don't know how? But I guess we don't know yet. Lord.
Is it
Anyway.
not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Him and Baiju might have been in college. Get out.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
Oh, you don't say.
Especially for a human being.
Let's not
It might have been
pretend
the
that
same
you're any
person.
more
No.
innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Yes. Yes, it is. Because isn't that how the heavenly principles came to be? Like, they rolled up into this country, or this entire, like, world, and then they were like, new rules and set. Like, they fucking came in and they brought new rules. And they changed all of Teyvat for the worse, for the most part. And yet, they're like, it's like, who needs, like, of course they need new rules. Says who? Nobody asked for these. Nobody wanted this. It's dumb. Oh.
Excellent, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Not surprising. As Pantalone, his body might burn through life energy quickly, or his body is probably decaying in certain areas. I'm assuming he's living way too long than what he was supposed to. And I'm assuming Pantalone may also be an experiment, quote unquote, to some degree. But that'd be, I mean, that would make sense. But also kind of insane that he's been perpetuating his life somehow. Probably in the most fucked up way possible, but you know.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround.
He's been drinking life forever juice.
I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming.
No shit.
They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
It's wacky.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time.
Of course
Stall
it
them
will.
for as long as possible.
Also, the scales are
Very
here.
well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
He already tried to get the moon.
There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Why is there so many things I could talk about? What is happening? Why are we treating this like it's the end of a fucking thing? What is this? Seems like these people who try to test or break the rules really try to act like the heavenly principles, whether straightforward or in a roundabout way. True. Okay, so we got, speaking of gods, also about the recent situation. Okay.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Yeah, to keep himself alive, obviously.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
That's funny.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Alright. Recent situation?
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you take time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me.
I dropped the
must have caused
speaker.
you no end of trouble.
Oh, right, because he doesn't have his other memories.
I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm
Dead.
curious.
Yuck.
How did you explain yourself?
Let's see. Even if they create their new world, they don't mention how that world will stabilize for a long period of time. They don't even mention how the fuck the world's supposed to work. Also, who's gonna be in the world? Is it just gonna be them? Sarisa acting like Raiden Shogun.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Was it?
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
Ah.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Probably. But good. I'm glad he did. Alright, now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Other than possibly being dead?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Could he? Alright.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity.
So his biggest mistake is making Dotori number 2 in power.
I find
True.
there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Sarisa is just Klee, and she puts her friends in the council.
One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
An abomination? What do you mean?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
What else would you create? A nightmare?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
True, he did.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Good point.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Pantalone, you better hope you've a spare set of lungs in case Dottore dies. I mean, if Dottore dies, he dies, so it's over for him. Basically, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, but on a grand scale experiment. Alright, that's all I gotta ask.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye?
It's a moron.
But I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Why was that animation so smooth?
Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Also, he put it on the side with the weight on it to make the scales uneven. That's interesting. Oh. Look at that piece. They were already uneven. But no, they were already uneven because the weight was on the other one, but he put the coin on the side with the weight. Is what I was saying. Gang. Wait, yeah.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I want everyone to remember
how many
me.
people can say they stormed the
People's
city
memories, they
twice
can
in
live
their lifetime.
forever. You know?
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
Oh, it's Reyna!
I never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I remember Reyna.
I hope this will be my last time.
She was with the Archon Quest, right?
Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk.
It's weird to hear Bennu but not see Bennu.
Why is Candace's shield talking?
Oh.
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Oh.
And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Terrifying. You should tell people that beforehand.
La-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get
Got it
on
remembered.
You wish
Blame the Nordic boys.
Why, certainly.
Super excited to be Xehanort Club.
You find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Oh.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
Oh, he's on her shoulder.
You're welcome,
That's fun.
my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Neat.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance.
I'm not surprised.
As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
KK. Also, where's everybody else? Is everybody else somewhere else? Hey, Diva. Alright. What an interesting group that I'm moving with. Gotta remember. Not really. Not really.
Out of my way! Take this!
We're hypothetically fighting, but there's nobody here yet. Oh. What?
Get lost.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent. She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Okay, Icy boy. Oh, alright, stop that.
Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
Wait, I'm trying to go the other way, but yeah, I forgot there was a guy behind me. Hell. Think so.
Look alive! Too easy!
Surrender! Through me, justice is served!
That's what you think. Okay.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Oops. So run, bud.
Nowhere to run.
I hate this lady. Oh, I hate her. Yeah. Where is she? She's way over here.
You asked for it.
Man, I cannot see. Alright, I'm fighting fire for a guy. Candace.
You're exposed. Hear my prayer.
Wait, I didn't see any health. Yeah, whatever. Wait. anywhere. Also, which direction am I going? Am I going this way or am I going... Wait. It says head to the port, but I fear I'm heading the wrong way. And that's probably my problem. Yeah, I am heading the wrong way. I feel like the port's down there. Yeah.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Stop it. Well, Sinai's dead. Hold on. One sec. Wrong bag. Play Candace better. Do you think I know how to play Candace? I haven't used Candace in like 3 years. Like at all. Like it's been a very long time since I've ever played Candace. Like I'm talking like I probably used Candace once in my life. And I've never used her ever again. It's the reason why I'm using the other 2 characters that I actually know how to play as. Because anybody else, I don't know shit. Alright. Sorry, wrong person. Didn't mean to be you. What? What?
Too easy. Grant us your blessing.
This streamer is killing me, Smalls. Listen, there's certain characters I don't play as. 4-star characters I don't usually play as. Let's see. Do you think streamer knows how to play Genshin? Bold of you to assume. She should. No, I don't. She can't do much without Zhongli and a healer. I also can't do much without characters that I regularly play with.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Do you know how often I use any of these characters? I haven't used these characters since I've been in Sumeru. That was over 3 years ago. These aren't characters that I regularly use. Like, I only know how to play Sino and Dia because I have both of them. If it's not the four she threw into her team, she doesn't know them. No, not even remotely. I am awful with fighting as characters that I don't know. She loves Shinha and can't tell you how they work. Vaguely, I can tell you how she works. She just does like a buff. She does like a buff to ice people. Better use Layla and Lan. I don't use either of them. I don't use either of them. Yeah, I don't know anything about about Layla or Lan. And I do not use either. Alright. I was getting health, I think. I was in the process of getting health. Oops, wrong person. You get more health. Let's see. Okay, so back up we go. Take control of Sumeru City. Okay. What does Bennett do? Bennett gives a buff with his ult. That's the one thing I know Bennett does, mainly. I don't think... Does Bennett heal? I don't remember if Bennett heals. I think he does. It's been a long time since I've used Bennett, too. How do I use both of Flynn's ultimates? Well, normally you could just hit the ult like whenever you have it charged up, or you can just wait until it fully charges, but you can't use your E for Flynn's at least. That's and she's got the hot room. It's also because he's my most recent character, other than Columbina. What buff? What do you mean what buff? It's an attack buff, isn't it? Or is it a pyro buff? I don't remember. Do you think I used Bennett? I haven't used Bennett in a long time. Sorry. Y'all do realize I play this game, but like, I would like to be able to do my thing. Thank you. Jesus. Anyway. But yeah, I play this game, but y'all should really realize that I do not know what I'm doing 99% of the time. Like, I play this game, but do I actually know what's happening? No. Where are the people at?
Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Is she dead? Oh, there's a guy over here. Where did you come from, bestie?
Do your worst. We shall prevail.
Yeah.
Flee.
Anyway.
Futile.
Uh-oh.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I can't see. And I'm down.
Guilty.
Whoop. Still can't see.
Your penance is due.
I pressed that one, but for some reason it didn't trigger the thing. Anyway, whatever. Oh, wrong person.
Do your worst. Let's get it on.
Alright, cool. Cool beans. Which way am I going? Back up. Okay. What does Columbina's ult do? See, I don't even know. See, the thing is, when Columbina came out, I wasn't fucking paying attention to anything for Columbina because I wasn't originally planning on pulling her, and then I pulled her, and I don't know what she does, but she helps makes Flynn's better, and that's all I really care about. Oh, it's called studying. Trial and error. Listen, I don't want to study for this game. This is a fucking fighting game. I don't give a fuck. I've never cared about being good at fighting in this game. I know enough. I know how to do certain things, just not everything. Also, notice she already forgot she pulled Nicole. I did pull Nicole. And I do not use Nicole yet, at least. Come on. Yeah, no. Columbina was my latest pull, she says. Columbina? Oh, wait, yeah. Columbina was my last pull before Nicole. You really don't? Yeah, I do not care. Why are we... Okay, we're going up this way. I just rather be like left Catherine in here. Excuses are for the weak. Listen, I really don't care. They're just hiding now?
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
You want it to be ambushed?
Need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatrasino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet.
That's Jet.
Fatui approaching from the right.
I forgot Jet was in our group.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
Alright, Jet, even though you're not on screen.
Our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
Also, I feel like we can handle it.
You know that's not what I meant.
What? Right, Sino. If you remember, what does Siegmund do besides heal? I know she creates the other little orb thingies for Nouvellette. I forgot what they're called, but yeah, those orb thingies that he uses to like be able to do his charged attack. That thing. Like she helps to like make more of those. I forget what else she does, but she does other stuff and I can't remember.
By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Paimon, you're currently flying.
Ready.
What does N do? It just like helps him to do the thing that he normally does for Nouvellette. I don't know the specifics. I go by actions. I don't fucking remember the specifics of how certain things work. But it depends on the character, because certain characters I know better than others. Because I definitely don't remember. And why didn't you pull an effort for Flynn's? Because she came out... Which time? Because she came out before Flynn's and them came out, and I was saving for other characters that I wanted more. I also didn't realize that Enefa was going to be goods for Flynn's before Flynn's came out. And then when Flynn's did come out, then I didn't pull Enefa. Also, because I don't fucking know, man. Enefa's been coming back at, like, not the best times for me to try to pull for her. She's better than Columbina. I mean, I guess that's fair. But since I already had Columbina, I was just using her anyway. She had a rerun since Flynn's came. I know she did. I was just saying. I didn't... Like I said, it wasn't, like, the best opportunity for me to actually pull. I agreed. Enefa came out during Natland and Not Cry. No excuses. First of all, I didn't pull for Enefa because I didn't really want Enefa the first time. But then when she came back, I was thinking about pulling for her. But then I decided not to because I already had Columbina, so it was, like, good enough. Like, as long as I can do what I want, I don't really give a fuck. It doesn't matter that much to me. Oh, yeah, you were saving for Alice, who isn't coming. Yes, and I still am saving for Alice, who is coming at some point. Also, what do I do now? Oh, these things. I remember. Sorry.
Can't see?
I haven't used this thing in forever. Wait, what? Oh, we're going this way? Wow, we're taking the really complicated way, huh?
And Shroud.
Don't just let me drop into the middle of the sky. Hold on. I think I'm going the right way. I'm assuming I am. Well, I determined. Oh boy.
One with the forest.
Right, okay. Okay. Alright.
The wind rises.
I remember how to fight. What the fuck is trying to fight me from over there?
You're dead.
I'm trying to go this way, but whatever.
Can't see? I'll uproot you. Behold. Upon the gale.
Alright. So this way? Wait. Well, it says up, but also am I supposed to, I guess I'm going up this way. That makes more sense. I'm very, yeah, it is this way. Okay, cool. Also, what? Don't forget about Capitano. What do you mean don't forget about the Capitano? Okay, sip that cope. Sip that cope. What a bunch of baloney. Wait. Next you'll tell me Sandrona's coming back from the dead. Alice ain't coming anytime soon. And I don't give a fuck unless they give me any other character that I like in the next 6 months to a year. Because I'm not pulling for anybody else. The only other character that I want is Alice. For now, at least.
It's rather pathetic.
Don't forget Capitano. Oh boy. I miss Ignora. Do you? Anyway. The mods have worked hard. What do you mean? Screw her. Fair enough. JJ, have you seen the newest drip marketing? Let her stay in the afterlife. Pull Duran. Do his homework. Do Clee's homework. What is happening? I'm being told so many different things at the same time. Alright. Alright, which way am I to go? This way. I hate these staircases. God, they are like my least favorite part of this area. Oh. Build a functional team. No. Oh. Ah.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
I like the fact that they somehow got ahead of us. Like, a lot. Like, by a lot.
Careful.
Why is he standing?
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
Hmm?
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Ah. I didn't realize this was a scene that was unstoppable for some reason.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
You don't say. I don't care about that arrogant, big-headed idiot who got herself killed for being stupid and acted like she's the center of the world. She saved Columbina and us. Who are we talking about for the second one?
They've stationed quite a few people nearby.
I love how not hidden they are.
For us. But something feels off.
Yeah, it's the same thing Scaramouche said.
About this guy feels too deliberate.
Mm-hmm.
I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But
Historically
things
is
can always
crazy.
change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance.
Sorry. Besides, even if she comes back instance Naya, she'll just be an experimental clone. Bullshit.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Oh.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax.
Okay.
What happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed?
Also, where is
Surely some of those
Nahida?
here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Yep. That makes sense. His hand like clipped inside of himself when he said that.
Silence.
Well,
He
you know.
disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Hologram.
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Okay.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
The fuck you mean leave?
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
I fear they already knew that. Because,
Decoy
yeah.
or not, what matters now is that they will be
Obviously.
heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Okay. Yeah, we are. Alright. Up we go. She saved the world. What are you talking about? The hell are you talking about right now? Just man, what are you talking about?
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
I love how there's like no guards outside of this building right now. Are we just not gonna talk about that? There's like not a person here. That's suspicious.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
Hmm.
Come on, where's it hiding?
The only thing she'll save
Found it. It's over
her
here.
own clothes and shoes and her long gone spot in the Fatui Harbingers and try to get higher in the Harbingers. Alright. Hopefully this goes well. Probably won't.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Yeah, we've done this
Is
before.
it the same route as last time?
She's where we still draw breath.
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Oh.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
What now?
If we say
oh,
Nahida's
right.
not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
We're like the visions of those who are alive and dead.
It is to have someone
The
supporting
reasons
you.
we live.
And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair.
My phone is
I have learned a
bugging
lot in Sumeru.
for some reason.
Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly
Evil
nickname you
pretty
promised
woman.
me?
Oh yeah.
What? No way! We're friends now. Paimon gave up
Weird.
on giving you one ages
That was broken.
ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
This place looks like insane. Whoa. They put me in upside down first.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens
But
to
you
me
know I
next,
didn't.
it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
True.
We came here together.
Imagine he
and
does
we're
some
leaving
stupid
together.
shit like that.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Alrighty. It's me and Craig against the world, apparently. Why don't we come with a bigger group of people? But I guess everybody else is outside fighting, so. I like how this looks
This
like it's a
place
big
looks so
data,
different from how
like
I remember.
mainframe type shit.
It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be
Yeah.
Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some
and
information he
Michael.
needs, or
It's still changing.
he has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location.
Like seconds later, he
Be on your
pinpoints our
guard.
location.
Don't let him find us.
Alright.
The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Okay. Easier said than done, probably. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
He's looking for us.
Yeah,
Tread carefully.
It explains the
that wall could be
angry
a problem.
cubes.
Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
What? Use Wanderer's skill. What? What? Oh, I see now. Okay. So I have to... Okay. I understand what I need to do. So I need to, like... Okay. Rules!
Squall and Fury.
Alright, so now I'm over here. God. Hi, Cube. Alright. So how far does this one come? Probably. Okay. What's the pattern for here, though? Okay. I see.
The wind rises.
Drop. Silly. Okay. So... I guess I'm just fucking winging it? I guess to the best of my abilities. Hold on. Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Go, 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 go. Huh. I tried to duck. That's dumb. Okay.
The wind rises.
Okay, go. Good. Drop. Thanks. Alright.
Behold.
Okay. But those... Oh, okay, I see the problem. Ugh. Alright. Alright. So, those move that way. Alright.
Squall and Fury.
Oh god. I fell. How in the hell do they expect you to do this? Maybe I just went too fast?
Behold.
I fucking fell. That's my bad.
The wind rises.
I got hit immediately. God, I hate this. This shit sucks. Alright. Because I can't make it there if I'm speeding through it.
Behold.
Yeah, I get caught in between. Am I going insane?
Yes.
Because this should probably be really easy to do, but I'm really bad at doing this.
Yes.
The wind rises upon the gale.
I'm trying to go around it, and it's refusing to let me go around it. Which is pissing me off. Can I? No. Juice, can you come do this for me? It's pissing me off. Okay. I'll try that.
The wind rises.
I got.
Don't get got. Go around.
The other way? Like the outside?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I'll try that, I guess. I'll wait till it's close to me.
Also, break the thing before you start flying.
Huh? Break which thing? The one that's in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Break all of them.
Can I break all of them?
Yes.
Alright.
Break them in the air.
Huh?
Break them while you're flying.
Okay.
Behold.
Okay.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
See?
Okay.
Wait, don't step right there.
Yeah, no shit. I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Wait, don't step right there. Wait, don't step right there.
Okay.
Fly up.
I'm working on it, man. Oh. Okay.
No, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
So am I in a maze now? It's my worst nightmare. A fucking maze.
I'm trapped.
We're both trapped. Why are we saying I'm trapped?
Why won't this thing budge?
If only you had someone to guide. Oh.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi, Nicole.
Nicole? Is that you? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous.
Nicole, this is not the time.
So much easier. I couldn't see anything at first.
Like a ceiling or
Now
something.
that you two are inside, I can
You
use your
are right.
location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all.
Fair enough.
So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Alright, where are we going?
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul
Oh, okay,
and
never mind. She was going the
Pay
opposite direction.
attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Oh, I see.
The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
Is that one of them?
Chris, good work.
I did
But
it.
we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay. I'll wait, Nicole. I'm coming. Oh, he's putting up walls now. Fun.
The wind rises.
How do I open? Oop, other way, other way. God damn it. I forget which button I need to press.
This must be another one.
You don't say.
Agreed. Now, oh wait, watch out!
It's Dottore.
Oh.
I think he's found us.
I'm hiding in the crevice. Hold on. You gonna... Oh, is it not attacking since I'm not there?
Squall and Fury.
Okay.
The seal is broken.
Cling with a shape shifting. Oh. Where am I going?
Where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that? Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Something bad.
Don't let that thing touch
Dodge that attack.
What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god. I'm not dodging these attacks that I'm supposed to be somehow dodging. Hoo boy. Hoo boy. Hooey.
Which way do we go?
To the
left. Trust me.
I'm trying. I'm trying, girl. I'm trying. Who?
Fleeing like vermin.
Oh.
What a
I'm
pathetic
stuck.
sight.
Give me. I'm also dying, and I run like Temple Run.
Which way do we go?
At least they give me save points.
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Oh, God.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Alright, I did it.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before.
As Wanderer?
Open the exit as quickly as possible.
Oh boy. Alright.
They're relentless.
Oh
Is he
fuck.
trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Thanks, Nicole, for the fucking pep talk.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say.
Why would it be?
Stay alert.
That seems weird. And Sonic and Mario and Crash Bandicoot, Kirby as well. Kirby rerunning? I thought Kirby did other things. Running this round at the speed of sound. Looks like we're gearing up for a boss battle.
The wind rises.
I keep doing that by accident.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Are you sure about that?
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
No.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Take a short rest.
You should have brought a full team. Do I look like I wanted to be here at this
Nicole?
Who's the fastest hedgehog around?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Yeah.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Man refuses to die. And that's great. Oh. I was gonna say, did we survive that?
Dottore!
Why are we surprised?
Took you long enough to find us.
Got places to go, gotta follow my way home.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted
I indulged your
master.
presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose will to run
What a
altogether
weird
as
thing
soon as
to
you
just
put
say
them in a
that.
cage.
I rather enjoy watching you flee.
Then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't
of
misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight.
Are you sure about that?
Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
No, I guess. I feel like you're a liar.
It's been a while. Scaramouche.
Who told you that? Probably Irminsul. I don't know why I'm surprised. He remembers. No, that can't be. It's impossible. Maybe Irminsul remembers?
Why are you so afraid?
There's no
I have
way
done
I
nothing
think of-
unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul,
Jansan
you were able to
Brasa
achieve
Malika.
something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their
Oh
mind.
god, why are we upside
Yet
down?
you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However,
Man just loves to hear himself
This
talk.
meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you.
This still
Just the
doesn't
sight of
explain
you was
anything.
enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
It still doesn't make any sense, but sure, whatever, bud.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread?
If data can be deleted from Armansoul, then deleted data can be restored by piece by piece. Yeah, that makes sense. But also he's saying that he knew this back in Nodcry, which doesn't make sense. Like, unless he... Like, because he's saying that he put 2 and 2 together, like, a while ago, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like, it makes sense for him to get the information from Armansoul and then put 2 and 2 together now, but not before? Like, that doesn't make sense. He's just really smart. I don't fucking think he's that smart, man.
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing,
He's like, why don't I
it would
know
be
this guy?
exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Don't you at me.
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Oh, are we starting? Oh, we're just starting? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stand here for like 2 seconds. Like, give me like 2 seconds. We're just pause. I'm gonna let him cook. Give him like 5 minutes real quick. He's like, why is there a missing Harbinger? And who was supposed to do that? Fandango. That's exactly what he said. Fantastic shit. Also, yeah, still doesn't make sense. Whatever. I don't know. Alright, I guess we're fighting this guy. Anyway.
All here shall bend to my will.
Ah. Okie doke. Ooh. Okay. What the fuck?
Upon the gale.
Okay. Ah, I walked into that one. Get out of there.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down.
I'm working on
I
it.
expected you to have grown stronger.
Run?
How foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any...
Pause. Yeah, I'm gonna let him stop talking for like 5 seconds. Give me like, give me like a second. I'm gonna eat some food real quick. All right.
Means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
I wish we got to bring Cole with us. God, that would've been great. Ow. He's just like exactly where like I am every single time. Where the bone? Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting a cutscene there, but sure. He's putting us in a cube? Fucking chucked my ass.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
This is the second time a puppet did some crazy shit against Dottore. Hey, right.
Distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. And we're in this place, right?
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
What's up? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I see what we're doing. Get his ass. Or maybe not.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Everybody really likes using cubes in this game.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Fuck him up, Nahida. Oh shit, Nahida.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes
You're
many
fucking
forms,
stupid.
but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
He summoned the power of Rubik's Cube. Help. Oh, okay. What the fuck is happening? Why are cubes inherently evil in this game? Also, I'll read chat in like a minute once this fight is over. Now we have Nahida. Hey, girl, hey.
My strength is fading.
Good. I'm glad.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
I love him
extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Okay.
I will find his weakness.
Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, by the way. I meant to do this.
I see everything.
What the fuck? Okay. Sorry. What? So I'm trying to breach a data wall? Alright. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? Other than, like, being fought back by the wall?
I see everything.
No, that doesn't do anything. I got bumped back a little bit. This is so bizarre.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay. Yeah, that time I just got hurt. Anyway. So, I feel like I'm missing something. Cause like, alright, I'm a little, yeah, the only thing I'm like registering is the Dottore, and that's it. Oh, I understand what I'm supposed to do. I'm being a goof. I understand now. I'm supposed to like, okay, so I'm gonna stand near the wall. And then, no? Am I wrong? Am I right? Am I confused? Hold on. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm so incredibly confused. Strap in for 10 minutes to just this. So they said use my E to, like, do the thing. You know what? I guess that's fair. Am I supposed to, like, use Wanderer to break the wall or something? Or I'm going the wrong way, first of all. Yeah, that's not. Break the wall pillars. That makes more sense. I was really confused. Okay, that makes more sense, because I was really confused. Oh! I didn't know you could do that! Okay, so what am I trying to do now? Other than just beat him up? What up? Am I trying to do the same? Okay.
Quit following me.
Logically speaking, I'm being goofy about this because I'm. Yeah. Keep yapping. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, the chess ball. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. I was like, oh, it's the chess boss people. Oops, wrong button. That was my bad. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Just.
The wind rises.
I know what they want me to do. Oh.
Unsightly insects.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Hey, bud.
Blazing light.
Okay. That's new. Thanks. What was that? What was that? Oh. Okay. Ow. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay, we're back at the wall.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
I'm so confused as to what I'm supposed to do with those two. Anyway, alright. Sorry.
Behold.
Alright.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Did I intend to do that? Quit eating food. Why? I'm about to die.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Run. Okay. Watch out. Get back up. Oh, right, because he's just summoning shit. For the sake of summoning it. Hop. I'm bad at jumping, y'all. Okay. We shall not fall. Thanks, People's Mirror. Appreciate it.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Quit following me.
Pound and flame. Scorch and burn. Ha.
Burn all before you.
Squall and Fury, you're dead.
How did I accidentally get up here? What the fuck just happened? I surely did not do that, so I don't know what made me go up there. That baby is goated. Best baby. Truly. Oh god. Well, you know what? I didn't die, so it's fine.
The wind rises.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Nope. Not that. Oh, okay. Yep.
Time to ignite.
Get out of the squares. The silly, evil squares. I like how now he thinks that these are the only two moves that he has. If I'm on the side of him, it shouldn't logically hit me, but whatever.
Finally, time for you to die.
Oh boy.
Excited?
Time for me
Excited
to die.
is a crazy statement.
How could I have reached
Also, why are we in the club for this fight?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Wide sword. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, he got tired? Oh. We can all fly. For the most part. Fuck him up. The Gnosis. Right.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Mm-hmm.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent.
Mm-hmm.
You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
Okay, girl.
I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. Electron Archon Katana finishing move.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh. Hey, Ryan Daughter. Sorry. That's the first thing I thought. I was like, oh yeah, Ryan Daughter's here. So we have time, death, and life, right? Space is missing. Not even using the rest of the Archon's moves. Huh. You! That's funny. Let's see. What else did I miss? Hit you with the almighty rated Shogun so no use to touch. I still don't know why a baby was pretending to be Neo from the Matrix earlier. It's called use a special and charged special and switch character transfer buffs. Ah, I see. That's funny. Also, interesting. Also, I've never seen them in these forms. Fun.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always
About time you 3.5 showed up.
This
Technically
is
4.
my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself.
That only benefits them, though.
Should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Yeah, but who asks for that?
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
The Heavenly Principles never placed Armin Soul in the first place. No, but they changed its purpose. Yeah. What the fuck? Yo, it's the prophecy that Kale saw a while ago. She's got us.
The first flame.
Oh.
The pure, cleansing fire.
Neat. Oh. Well, that's not good. I like how you went after her specifically, of all people. He really just has a vendetta about her, which is crazy. Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? What the fuck? My God. What the fucking... What was that? Who's the fuck are those? Who the fuck was that? Who was any of those people? What? What? Was he dragged to hell? What the fuck was that? Oh, hey Pantalone. He's just over here having a cup of tea. Having a grand old time.
Where were we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
The other,
so
other
you
segment.
told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more
captivating. That they
captivating.
have no right to complain about them being destroyed.
The
True.
human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age.
That's interesting.
Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Zandik was too selfish for that.
Yeah, I thought so.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandik were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
That's fucking crazy. But also still. What?
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
fucking name is that?
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
I love the fact that he was a plague doctor at some point.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Oh, I guess that is fair, and that is what just happened. Also, does that mean that Pantalone dies, like, immediately, or eventually?
What a magnificent fire.
Hey, it's the
in
thing.
Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand.
What choices do you have?
Our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important.
Is it?
I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock
Body
will only last a few
because
more
he won't stop smoking.
How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned,
Ran out of life forever juice.
I
Gotta
choose not to
smoke.
be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
And now he's dead as hell.
I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Also, what does this mean in terms of the ley lines and things of that sort? Because all of that stuff was connected to Irminsul. So, what does that mean? What does that fucking mean? I don't know. They're on. Yeah, no shit. So does that mean that it's just getting deleted from reality? Also, this leads me to other questions, but anyway, moving on.
Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Anything that you desire.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Damn,
And
ashes.
don't I know it. Goodbye, Zandik.
Okay. They're just alright. Kind of anticlimactic. I did like the fact that the other like tutorials are.
Many more experiments.
Man's dead and he's still talking.
This outcome is certainly not the worst.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop talking! You died seconds ago. You're still talking. Man's just yapping in the afterlife. Oh my god. Main question is, how will the souls of Tevat go to and reincarnate themselves? Will it be through Nightshade or Capitano on the third? Well, I mean, I think that isn't the Night Kingdom like a separate thing entirely? So like they have their own separate system, but I don't know if it's directly connected to Irminsul. From what I can understand, I don't think it is. No one yaps more than him. Lord of mercy. With the sole exception of Psychedelic Bun, of course. That's not true. Mans has yapped this entire fuck-ass quest.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Wait, does that mean that...
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
I have
Wisdom
thoughts.
is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When
So,
necessary,
what happens to Nahida, too?
Wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Never shut him
Here is
up.
where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
You don't say.
But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Fair enough. But also, I'm still a little confused, but mainly, there's a lot of questions I have. I'm assuming they'll be answered in the next, like, 10 minutes or so. Hello, Sayuri. To watch all of Emphorius
that's the last of 'em.
through a silent
Everyone
playthrough?
on the list
What?
is already back where they should be.
What
It was
is
a
that?
long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
They didn't release a single
It
4-star.
represents the hopes and desires of the gods.
Also, I did say hi to Sayuri, I
Their
think.
longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
See, I don't mind talking, but
is a choice.
I feel
Just
like
friendship. We've made our choices through battle.
I feel like
The
there
right
was a
ones.
lot of
What do you say?
talking. Like, there were certain moments where I feel like talking wasn't necessary, or we didn't have to have, like, a bunch of exposition. But they just gave us a bunch of exposition, and I was just like, continue, please. Just wrap it up. Like, it's taking too long.
I'll be heading back to
You're
the Temple of
losing me.
Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure
At
to find
who?
time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Nice. Okay. I don't know why we needed a whole loading screen for that. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was just going to go into another scene. Okay.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years.
Everyone plays
You finally
the
step
adventure
out into
quests
the
and side
light,
quests.
and bam! You're face
Just
to
in
face with
general?
a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Dashrat should live?
Sorry if my
Just to keep
questions
up
are
with
clear.
information.
Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which
You're
you
practically the main example.
You two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence.
I vaguely
for
remember
a while at
information.
least.
It's just that I don't remember all of the
You have no
information.
intention of relocating
Well,
your
it depends on the
statues
place.
here.
For Genshin.
So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could
Me and
say
Shoes got more info than you.
in a sense, Hermanubis
Yeah,
would view
but
this
okay.
as his home.
Hear me out. I'm gonna keep it real with you. In terms of Sumeru's storyline spanned so many different things that was so much to fucking keep up with. And I also just felt like it was way too much. It was so much shit going on and so many different storylines and oh my god, there was so much shit I didn't even do on stream. I didn't even do any of the R&R quests on stream. Not a bit of that quest was on stream. That shit was like 30 hours by itself. I can't remember shit about this area. Like, Sumeru is not my favorite place. Like, it's not my least favorite, but it's not my favorite. Like, Fontaine is my main favorite place, and then so is, like, Liyue. Those are my two main faves. The rest of them, not my faves. But, like, not to mention the lore is, like, really complicated for this place. There's a lot of names, there's a lot of places, a lot of information. It's way too much shit going on. Hey, streamer, what's a harbinger? Get out. I understand basic information, but not lore. Actually, no. I understand lore. There's just certain amounts of lore that I can't keep up with or remember as much as other lore.
Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have.
Why are you asking me basic ass questions?
So much time instead.
Streamer, what should I eat?
What do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part,
I was thinking chicken nuggets. Mac and cheese? If you have either of those?
Might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me?
Food.
Anyway,
should I eat Paimon?
Given how
No.
much time we'll all be spending
Paimon
together,
friend, not food.
I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Well, you have to also remember Sumeru, Fontaine, back to Sumeru, Natlan, back to Sumeru, Nodcry, back to Sumeru, Nodcry, back to Sumeru again. Remember that one time we went to Mondstadt? Remember that one time we went back to Mondstadt? That was crazy. It was wacky times, right? I don't know. But yeah, I have the worst time remembering anything that happened in Sumeru. Sumeru was kind of like a blur that happened really fast, but also really slow at the same time. Awful shit. Mac and cheese, too much effort. Is it? I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't cook mac and cheese for myself, so... Do you have any frozen foods?
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
So many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert.
Oh, yeah.
And I
Right.
still haven't properly thanked you.
I forgot about that because baby Layla was
that would
helped.
be wonderful.
Right?
I'm touched that you still remember.
Yeah.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
Monitoring, but no
What kind of
EP.
god do you wish to be?
But want to no
be
EP,
honest,
but I E.
I haven't given it much
Me too.
thought.
I'm also E.
How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
I have what it takes to make chicken nuggets or curly fries, with frozen cheesesteak or pulled pork and loaded fries.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up.
Oh boy.
As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Nice. Oh? Is this Kave's house?
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
You want Borger that I can't get? Understandable.
I have an obligation to tidy up. Fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject.
I love Kave.
Nevertheless.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
Oh, did I tell you about being banned from TikTok?
But that's
for being under the age of 13. What? Did you put a weird age on your account?
Scattered, the paintings have fallen
That's
off the
crazy.
Walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it,
Also,
these
how did that
problems
happen
are
to
easily
you?
solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
It took 3 attempts to verify my age, and I have no idea.
But
That's
I'd rather
weird.
not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind
This week
of
was
a
rough.
response is
Same for me
that?
too.
I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
True.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Mastery of what?
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Oh. I tried to get Pokemon Sword with the expansion pack and the cartridge, but GameStop had and gave me the wrong cartridge. Oh, fun. That GameStop was an hour away from my home. Oh, no. Hate to see that. What? Okay.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
She's glowing.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Why is she picturing Ushi?
All being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
You're like 3 foot tall.
I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama
I
Bay?
didn't realize until I was in the store. I closed for the night. Hate to see that.
You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant.
It's a Newfie, and I've been transformed. Hold on.
Still, I really took a loss this time.
Baby. What? What?
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes.
That's
But when
terrifying.
she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this
The same
time?
day TikTok banned me when I was taking my clothes to the laundromat. I fell down the last 2 steps of the stairs. Oh shit, are you okay?
Looking everywhere for you. Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
Oh,
what can I
that
offer
lady.
you today, Miss Katayun?
She just
Oh,
sees
no,
sees
I'm
her
not
as
here to
money.
buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that.
All
We
things
agreed to
considered.
meet at the entrance
Oh
to
no.
the mausoleum of King
Okay, you're
Deshret.
okay. Good.
One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled.
Oh,
Everyone thought it was a
I
riddle.
remember that.
Bring up that book
It's
in my
that
presence.
book.
I don't even want to hear its name.
I completely forgot about that. It was. That was really funny.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence.
Bad bruise on my left leg.
So what truth
And right
lies
leg
behind
was a
it?
little scraped up.
You're from the Vahumana
Hate to hear
and
that.
you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
She likes
No
bad
eye
books.
for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets. But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll
You got
gladly
awful
accept this
stomped.
too.
Oh shit.
And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Alright, I think... Is there one or two more groups of people? Because we haven't seen Traveler in them yet. And also Nicole, and also... Sino, and a few other people? Yeah, and Calais.
Congratulations, Calais.
Oh, did she choose her...
Well
group?
done, Calais. After studying for so long,
Oh, she's a
you
ranger
finally
now.
become a full-fledged ranger.
Nice.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time.
Is he playing TCG?
But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Calais still has some matters to attend to first.
Calais? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my
Princess,
health.
Play some...
I just have a few things I need to deal with.
This blasting music for a
I've made
birthday
plans
party
with the
was
Traveler
way
and
too
Paimon
loud.
to visit
Oh shit.
Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will
Side
be
note, didn't
accompanying
even
us
show
too.
up for his
That's
daughter's
really-
graduation.
Let's get together when everyone's back.
These are the Temple of
I'm
Silence.
sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
So, is there one more group? No, that's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we are.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tibet.
True.
As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters.
And I'm not getting really paid for a lot of
Around
this
the
stuff.
place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Temple of Silence was there for thousands of years and will be for thousands of years more. Gola's graduation is only today. Priorities. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Can I just... No, that's just gonna put me... I think it's here.
Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Oh. Wasn't expected to be teleported, but sure, whatever. Hat guy, as well.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
That sounds like Nahida.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Aww.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
That's so funny.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
You've already grown, man.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided.
Dang.
All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand,
Oh, okay.
so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
That's good.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
I mean, the roots are
There's
still
no
there.
need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Oh.
Angels can do things like that?
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul,
Huh.
and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
I mean, this is her
greetings,
house, so, yeah.
Traveler in Paimon.
Sir Nepis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Oh, have you now? What does it say?
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Okay.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Okay.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
True.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless.
As they shouldn't.
Apparently, They will deal with the Torei's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law.
Oh.
Holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally,
Including that boy?
they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Okay.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
Yeah.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of the Torei can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future.
Girl, no.
And
I
in that
hope
way,
not.
Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course!
It felt like goodbye to
Mirzad,
Torii.
Zaino, and Hypatia
Truly.
all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
Awesome. Why do you miss
Wonderful
him?
idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Do you not like tomatoes? He was a good villain. I guess that's fair.
Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Yeah, I was gonna say more
Those
tomatoes.
good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often,
I love to hate
you
'em.
must hear about
Fair enough.
tomatoes even more than I do.
What do I eat now?
Tomatoes.
Pantalone, I guess?
The
Maybe?
word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
The second time she made an analogy to Sumpter beefs in this
Tomatoes.
time.
What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Yeah.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
Nah, it'll be like
I
5
know.
seconds.
But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Okay.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
We get to have a little road trip with Nahida. That sounds cute, actually. Sounds like a good time. I would love that. Also, I don't think I mentioned this, but I have to go to work in the morning. Love that for me. So I have to go to sleep, like, immediately following this. 20 more minutes, he says.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Here we go with that 20 more minute shit. Here they fucking go.
Cheerful and positive, too.
Here they fucking go.
I
Hate
can
it.
see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot asara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
We still have like 4 more nations to visit. We just go visit everybody.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Yeah.
Why's that, Malika?
Oh. Okay.
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
We gotta tell Ito about this.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Mm-hmm.
I
There's a lot to say about all of this.
Despite
Super
scouring
important
through
lore.
the remnants of Irmin's
True.
we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty.
Impact?
We were clear that this time there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Oh.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Okay. There's a very long pause there for no reason. She's taking a nap.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale.
I can't wait to tell
Not as
Kokomi
she is
about
now.
this.
They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her,
Yeah, I'm just gonna flip.
I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Damn, got her ass.
And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose,
Oh.
when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things.
I like how she's sending
That's
a letter
because
to
I'm no
Sucrose.
longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of.
Saying something
We're heading
big
to
happened is
Mondstadt
like an
soon,
understatement
so
of the
if you're
year.
free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Can't wait until adult model Cole 5-star coming out. I don't think that's happening. Weirdly enough, they don't do that in Genshin. I don't know why, but they haven't done that yet for any Genshin characters. To have like a 4-star become a 5-star. They've done it for Zenless. They've done it for Honkai Star Rail. I'm not sure if they did it in any other game, but those two mainly. 2 days later.
Dainari, is that...
Is he gonna say something
Don't
stupid?
You say it.
Yep.
Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold, the great
it's the same
Vayu
fucking
Viastra,
joke.
General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
It's the same fucking joke you told last
really
time.
upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale,
Then if it
how
was
did
what?
you know what I was going to say?
And they don't even run that game.
For the love of...
He made the same joke when he came here for Windbloom.
Traveler,
Still haven't saved Futaba.
right on time.
Lord.
I hope we haven't kept you
You
waiting.
burned yourself. Oh no.
Olay.
Sucrose.
Sucrose, it's been so long. How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farza loves it.
Oh.
Seriously?
I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together that it was from her.
suppose
That
you
made
drew up a detailed
sense.
test
I was
report.
confused.
Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the
Yeah, I
texture of the
forgot.
final product?
I'm not gonna lie to you.
You might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo.
Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
Oh no.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
Oh yeah.
The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
That's cute.
If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Oh lord.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Okay. Sure thing. Alright. Now where are we going exactly? You, Cole, and the others meet the Knights of Favonius.
Oh,
Yada,
you're
yada,
here
yada.
already.
Ah.
I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Why did he need a trim?
Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
I didn't know his hair grew.
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
Apples.
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Okay.
Oh, right. Well, that's definitely
I still haven't made Mama.
job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh boy.
Oh, right.
Still haven't made free run.
Of course.
God, they're so silly.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole,
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Oh.
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before.
Yeah, what?
All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Is it Alice? I doubt if it's Alice. Right? It's probably Alice though, right? Actually, I have no idea who else it could be. Well. Venti, perhaps? It could be Venti, but that still doesn't make sense. Get out of my way. They're still coming at me. Oh, it's fine now.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
Why is Lillipar here?
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt,
Yeah.
given that everywhere is already so lush and
Possibly a genie. You don't say.
What are you doing here?
Why are you the friend?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come.
Okay.
The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even.
Okay.
Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be... related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my
Someone
mistress
made
left her
Fem-
final trace in this world.
This is
upon
Fem
you.
Genie, I assume.
I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience.
Okay.
But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
Makes
But
sense.
how do you decide what is
Genie
yours?
from Aladdin.
The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
Technically
In the
twice.
past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her.
Okay.
Kale, can you do this for me?
What does that mean?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Okay.
Are you sure about this, Lilipar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Oh.
Why would you wish for that?
I mean, she lived a very long time.
Unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
I wasn't expecting this
Kale,
turn, but
there's
sure.
no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless.
And no 5-star for Colette.
We'll be using our
True.
futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
Not really secret. There's a lot of people here.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Still haven't saved the spiral bus? Well, damn. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but sure.
She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
That makes sense.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
Yep.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Nice.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I brought to see.
Amber.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
I mean, it was a secret, I guess.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
That's a lot of explanation.
The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Okay.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that
The old me is
ending.
dead and I killed her.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Yay, and it didn't glitch out this time. Not exactly how I thought that was going to end, by the way. I really thought that it was going to end in like the traditional way where we talk to somebody, but I think that's usually only for like big Archon quests in regards to like nations.
You already did that part.
Yeah, I know. And that was for Nod Cry.
No?
No?
This quest.
Did we?
Yeah.
When?
When you were Dottore.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's fair. I guess that did happen technically. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I was looking for somebody to raid. That's what I was doing. Oh, I have to go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. I have to go to bed because I'm waking up at 6:30. Anyway, bye-bye, everybody. Good night. We're gonna go raid Dr. Fab's Chem Lab because they're the first person I saw. Pull Futaba? No. Also, what? Just saying shit sometimes. Just be saying shit.
I wonder what's on Monsieur Nervulet's mind right now.
I have to type out names.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Hate doing things. Hate typing, rather. Is that right? I think that's all one word. Yeah, it is. Okay, sick. Alright. I still had it copied. You son of a bitch. Good night, everybody. I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up fucking early this fucking morning. But I will see you sometime later this week to play the event that's also in Genshin. So, fun stuff. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night.